Good morning. Just came home from work this morning. Came home from work this morning. Yep, come home from work. Yep, come home. Yep, come home this week. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Taylor Johnson. And good morning, Jeremy. How you doing? Hey, Sonia, when are they, when are they going to Pebble Beach? Because last night, Shannon was asking if you want to go. That's all. I told the students I was working, but now I'm working for 3 days. Morning, Taylor. We decided to go. If it's not today or not. I sent Instagram to Miranda. Yeah, do what's up? Because even everyone's asking me if you're going to Pebble Beach. I hope it's not too. I hope it's get the message before. You know, Sonia. Yeah. Or maybe next time. I don't know. Hey, hey, honey. You know, PDF got he's up to Chris Weeks channel yesterday. Yeah. Yep. Yep. No, he set his channel. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Then after that, they make a video on the A1 community. Yep. Yep. Hello, Seven Batman. How you doing? Yeah, I was kind of surprised too. Hey, honey. I don't know why. I don't know why. Yeah, I know, I know, I know. You know what they said because of me. You know, hey, honey, you know why? It's because of me. Oh, I'm okay. No, 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 no. Chamanga is going to Pebble Beach. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I do. Hey, honey, how much that so? Yeah, I do. Oh, I know. How you doing, hey, Dexter? What's up? I know. Yeah. Oh, be a Pismo Beach. Yeah. They asked if I want to come. I thought I can't because I'm working on the weekend, but I'm off for 3 days. I left a Instagram message with Chamanangas. Yeah. Oh, Pismo Beach. Oh. Who's that? Hey, honey, come in my room. Who's who's laughing at me? Yeah, I know. I left a message to Chakamanga. You know, who's laughing at me? Hey, hey, honey. You know they make it fun at all the A1. They, they make a video on pepperoni audits, making fun of them. Oh, I know you're talking about who. Guys, I'll be back and we'll go to the restroom. I'll be back. Ah, good morning, City. What's up? No. Oh my God! It's oh boy. I guys, I just for you guys a video. A video I want you to play. Thanks. It's a video I want you to play. Wait a minute, hold on. How? Okay. Oh. Hello, Mr. Bean. Good morning. How you doing? Guys, I gotta tell you something. Hey, Jimmy Video Production, I gotta tell you something. Be careful. Yeah, yeah. I didn't want to. I didn't want to tell anything to you for one. No, it's not. Yeah, be careful. He's not talking all about tools. Talking PDF. No, Mr. Beam, no. Oh, did you see? Yeah. I'm just, yeah, I'm just saying. Hey, Jeremy, how much does a gimbal cost to buy? A gimbal. Hey, Jeremy, you missed last night at Twistwick Live. Me and Always was doing dirty dancing last night. We did dirty dancing. You know, we did dirty dancing. Me and Always on Chris Week live yesterday. Too bad you missed it. You know, too bad you missed it. Hey, honey, me and Always did dirty dancing. Dirty dancing. Dirty dancing. Dirty dancing. Mm. Dirty dancing. Dancing. Yeah, yeah, I know. Lois taking the t-shirt off. Hey, honey. No, Lois did that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, hey, Faye, you missed last night. Me and Lois did a dirty dancing last night. Hey, Jeremy, are you there? Yeah. Jim, Lois was touch his body. I touch my body. Right, yeah. I take my shoes off. He take his shoes off. I take my bat out. He take his bat out. Oh yeah, dirty dancing. Hey Cynthia, you did you see me and Lois did dirty dancing last night? Dirty dancing. Dirty dancing. Yeah, yes, yes. Hey honey, we can't because Chris deleted his live last night. Or maybe he did not. Hmm. Let me check. I think I took it out. I don't know if it did or not. Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, but I can't find it. I think Chris took it out. Damn it. He did. I should download it. Hmm. I'm still looking. I'm still looking. Oh, good morning. Good morning. Service Batman. Let me see. I'm still finding it, but I can't find it. Hey, oh no. Hey, where's that? Can you drop Chris Weeks YouTube channel, please? They have a video I want to find. Um, I see you went to Indiana Artist Live last night. But I see you having problems with the comments. Yeah. SGG told me it must be your phone doesn't work. Elian didn't block you in his live chat. It must be something wrong with YouTube. No, no, it was not. It's no, because YouTube is doing updates. No, Indiana said to me, "I will never block you." No, it's he he checked it. He said no. I checked it too. No, it must be YouTube in. When you type it in, does it have an error on it? Is the letter red? Yeah. Hey, honey, it's red. This is XL. Yes, that's YouTube. That's YouTube end. Yep. You have to be. You have to go back. You have to clear your cookies, and you have to go back. That's YouTube end because YouTube is updating. Yeah, it's YouTube end. Happens to me too. Yeah, it's not us end. It's YouTube end. Yes, happened to me. Yeah, you have to clear it. No, you have to clear everything and go back again. Once after that, yes, yeah. It's happened to my own channel too. After that, I clear it, then it works. It's YouTube end. West side. Indiana won't block you. He he told me on the text, I love West side. Yeah. You know he don't block you, West side. You know that. Maybe YouTube don't like you. You know? Good morning, Mathematicals. Hey, honey, can you dump your link too, please? Hey, hey, Mathem, YouTube is unscrubbing you people. When you go live, tell them to drop the links one more time because I think YouTube is unscrubbing you you channels, unscrubbing you people. When are you going live again? Good morning, Black Watch. How you doing? Okay. Let's see somebody alive too. Let's see something. A lot of people. How you doing, Brandon? Guys, don't forget to sub this channel too. She's very good. Hey, Tats, what's up? Good morning. Good morning, guys. How you doing? Good morning. Oh, no. Come here, Matthew. I'm checking everybody's lives right now. That's why. Yeah. Well, now I'm checking Red Cassettes. You know, backstage. What do you mean backstage? You know, backstage. Good morning. How you doing today? Are you there?
Hey, yeah, I'm here.
Oh, yeah. I was checking. I was checking. Wait, Cassie was live. Was is live right now? I was checking her. I was telling her link you. I link you. I link you channel.
Oh, that's okay, man.
Yeah.
Hey, just so you know, I have a new video coming out that is going to take care of your dark side problem, I believe, or it might just increase it just a little bit. But I'm going to give him a little bit of taste of what he's been giving you.
Oh, did you know? Indian artist was telling me Mr. Bean was friends with PDF 5 months ago.
Yeah. Well, I got a list of the
I didn't know
people.
that, and then he's not anymore.
Well, there are people that were friends with him in the past. I mean, I was even a subscriber of his for a while before I realized what he was up to. But I never
You know
really
who
agreed with
came? You know who
what's that?
subbed Chris Wink's channel yesterday? Guess.
Oh, I don't know.
PDF.
Oh, really?
And after that, they always make the video on the A1 community. That's the
Yeah,
way bad.
I found a video that he posted. See, PDF, the one thing that PDF has, he has multiple channels. He doesn't just have the elves, and he doesn't just have Poor Dirt Farmer. He has another one. Let me see if I can find it right here. It's called, let me see. I got it on my video that I made. Let me see.
You know, Tats.
Yeah. Oh, it's
I
called
don't.
No Justice USA.
No. That's a different guy.
I don't know, man, because he posted.
No, he's a different guy. He's a different guy. He comes to my pen a couple times.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He's weird.
Yeah, he's weird. Well, the few that I have featured on this channel, on this video that I'm putting on, I got Mad Max. I got 3 Can't Keep a Secret If One Is Dead. The dude that looks like a taco holding a taco. And then I got, of course, No Justice. And then, of course, You Can't Be Complete Without Miss B's. Because she's a huge supporter. She's a huge supporter of. What's that?
I like her. I don't know
why. I liked her too, but I'm going to tell you, Gregory, if you read her comments in the videos that PDF posts about you.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah, man, I don't know that she's a good friend of yours.
But I still give chance,
Yeah, I mean, I liked her from the beginning, but then I started seeing a side of her that I'm not really sure of. You know what I mean?
Peter isn't that bad, but the problem is he changed.
Yeah.
I don't want a person associated with him like that, being mean, yelling like that.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. If you saw the video that I saw, if you look at that one on No Laws, you can actually bring it up yourself if you want. I don't know that you're even aware of that video. Have you seen it?
Who?
No, on No Laws, the one that we were just talking about.
Those videos. They don't have to make videos. They do the same old video all the time.
Yeah, this one. Well, this one.
He talks about. I went to the shit show the other day. I said, dude, I'm upset not with you. I'm upset how you make me look kind of old on the video.
Right.
That's upset. I said,
no, I
you
agree,
can get that. you know, oh, they got
Well, here,
pissed
Greg,
off after that,
let
you
me
know.
play. Let me know if you can hear this, and I'll play this one for you if I can bring it up.
Yeah, yeah, me too. It's never. West Side said, "I like her too." She was him. It
Can you
doesn't.
hear this? Can you
Yeah,
hear this? Can you hear that?
not
Can you hear
really.
that? No, you can't. Okay, I'll just save it for the video. But basically, he
Wait a minute.
says that
Wait. KJ, that's the one that had a champion on BNF channel because I explained why farmer don't like me. Oh, that's why you don't go to his panel anymore. F-147. I didn't know that. Wow.
yeah.
You did nothing wrong to
No, no.
to him.
Well, here's the thing. The other thing
No, no,
is
no, no.
his.
Faye always goes there because she like Beth and Jane. I didn't know that. I didn't know that he treated me like that. Bad. I'm sorry, Faye.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Faye is a nice person. I don't know why you don't like like him. You know.
Yeah. But
Oh yes, you're cool with him. Yeah, I know you're cool with him. Yeah, yeah. I'm not talking about him. Yeah.
But I've always said, I mean, I don't really care that people look at certain videos. I'm not the
Yes,
one to
I
tell you
know.
what you should.
I'm not talking BNF. I'm talking PDF. I'm not talking BNF. He's
Well,
nice.
even
Yeah.
PDF, if you watch PDF's videos, go ahead. That's your choice if you want to watch them. You know what I mean? But the thing is when you affiliate yourself with someone like him, then don't expect other people to like you as much.
No,
I would say.
he used to go into PDF.
Yeah, me too.
Faye.
I did too at
Yeah,
one time. I'll
I
admit
don't
it.
know why he's mad at him, Faye.
Yeah,
That's what I don't understand. He's mad because of me. If he mad because of me, that's stupid. That's that wrong. You know, don't get mad if somebody like me. You know, I got
right,
people go to PDF.
right.
I don't get mad at them because it's their choice.
Yeah, it's their choice to watch whatever they want, right?
Yeah, it's a choice. If they want to go and talk to him, go ahead.
Yeah,
I'm cool with that.
yeah. But
But
don't
I'm
do
not cool
something
when
that.
I'm not cool
Don't,
when the when the when he's attacked his own subs. That's wrong.
well,
You don't do
well,
that.
the one thing he brought up, Gregory, and I wanted to tell you about it. He brought up something that you said. I don't know. I didn't see that when you said this, but apparently he said something about you assaulting your sister, and
No,
he
that's
wants. Yeah, he brought that up in this last video that I'm showing you, or I'm going to show you, and that to me is below the belt. You know what I mean? He
no.
should he shouldn't talk about things like that.
He doesn't know I have a sister.
Well, that's what he said. He said you assaulted your sister.
Hmm.
And I don't know if it's true or not, but that's none of his business.
No. Man, if my sister see the video, oh shit, she would come over and kick his ass.
Oh, really? Yeah, that's one of the
Oh,
things. That's one of the
Brooklyn
things.
hates PDF. Brooklyn
Yeah,
audience,
no, I know.
oh,
But
he
that's the thing
hates
that I was
that.
going to tell you. He's telling things like that about you, Gregory, and that's the kind of thing
Yes,
that
I know. Yes.
I'm against.
Oh, okay.
You know what I
Okay.
mean?
My mistake, Faye. I apologize. I'm sorry. I apologize. I didn't know that. Can they forgive me, Faye? Please give me a chance. Pretty please.
Yeah, he also said that your mother shook you around when you were little, and that's why you have epilepsy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah. So
You know,
that's the kind of guy we're dealing with.
if it's bother me, if it bothers me, I have to I would tell West Side he would kick his ass. You know.
Yeah, no, it's all good, man. Well, all I'm gonna do, Greg, and I know you may not even support it, but I'm gonna just give him a little taste of what he's been giving you, and
And
you know, you
anyone
don't,
too. Now he's
yeah,
getting after pepperoni audits.
yeah. Well, did you see the video that he put up where he was pissed off about me making logos for people?
No, no,
Oh
I
my
did not.
God. Oh, that's the funniest shit in
Oh
the
no,
world.
no,
Like,
no, I did not.
no,
Can you
yeah.
put the video
Yeah,
and play it?
he put it on the PDF. He's PDF elves. He said, "Oh, you think you're the best logo maker? I don't give two shits about what people think about my logos and stuff like that. What the hell does that matter? What does that matter? All I'm doing is making logos for people. I mean, shit, what's the problem with that, man?"
Did you see the that time I went to his panel, took his shit all about my artists and my friends called it horse. I went
Yeah.
to his panel and then I told him I said stop making fun of my people. I said to him, you shut up, I'm talking now.
Yeah, yeah.
He's out being there 10 years in the community. Shut up. I've been with California for many years. Welcome to the dark side, California. And I jumped out. We got pissed off. I told him back. I told
No,
him, you shut up, you know?
he's actually a joke, Gregory. He's just a big joke, and he's really nothing to worry about
Don't look
because
after my friends.
yeah,
They got nothing to do with it.
yeah, he
Nothing.
has. But then again, I don't really care too much about him because if you look at how many subscribers he has and how many people actually watch the videos he put out, it's really not that much. But the
We
reason
don't
why I'm
need people like him in YouTube.
But I'm going to tell you this, Greg. The one reason why I'm doing this is because I want you to have even more subscribers. So in that video,
Hmm?
what I told everybody is I want them to share the living shit out of this next video so
You know,
you get more
Cass,
subscribers on your channel.
I got friends over here. I
Well,
got
I know you
website.
do.
Hey, honey, Faye,
Right.
STT,
And that's the
Sonia,
only people that matter, man.
Doris, um, um, Brooklyn, Eli. I
Right.
could go on, etc., etc., etc. You know,
Right.
I have about almost 6, 7, 800 people against how much? 100 or
Right.
less?
Right. Right. No,
Hey, so
Gregory, your channel's about to blow up even bigger, man, because look, no one likes a bully for one, and two, you're just a great guy, man. And I can't say that enough about you. You're one of the best guys I've met in my lifetime, and I mean that.
yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It's hurting the old channel. You know that.
Right.
Sooner or later, it will hurt them. They don't
Yeah.
realize that.
Oh, well, this video should sting a little bit, the one that I'm about to put out. It's going to sting just a little bit, I think. So,
Indiana have 402 subs now. He
yeah.
went from 388 to 402, and he doesn't even know.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. You have
Yeah, man.
you have 409 now.
Yeah, I know. I keep going up. One day I'll hit the big 500 mark, man. We'll see.
And hey, honey, she had 120 subs now.
I can't even believe how many subscribers I actually have that watch my shitty videos.
You
I
know,
mean, I do try to make them good, but I'm not the best at it.
you know what's funny? You know when he goes live, 40 people comes.
Yeah. Yeah.
He doesn't know it's all tours.
Yeah. It's okay though, Greg. Let's talk more about you, man, and what's going on in your life. What's going on around
YouTube is trying to unsubscribe my friends.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
trying
okay,
to
man.
I'm trying to find out. I'm trying to while YouTube is doing this.
You know, YouTube has got so many different things. I wish Elon Musk would take over YouTube too. To be honest with you,
Oh God, please don't. I hate this guy. Are you fucking
Oh,
crazy?
come on, man. You know you
Oh
want him to
no,
take it
no,
over.
no! I disagree with you, bro. No,
I knew you were going to
no,
say that. That's why I said
no, 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 no,
it. Oh,
no.
Gregory. I knew that's what you were going to say.
Westside will take it over.
You want Westside to take it over?
Yeah, it will call Westside Twitter. You know?
Yeah, man. Well, I wish there was something else. I think there was something else. I wish there was something else they could do with YouTube, but I mean, the only other alternative is Rumble, you know, and nobody really watches Rumble. I mean, some people do, but not as many as YouTube, you know.
You know, I went to Rumble. Rumble isn't that good. That the format is not good. The format
Yeah.
is lame, very lame.
Yeah. I tried to do a channel on there,
Twitch
and I
is
got
better.
like 3
Twitch.
subscribers over there.
Twitch is a lot better. Lot better.
What is it called? Pitch?
Twitch.
Oh, Twitch. Yeah, Twitch.
Now
Yeah.
Twitch is no longer game anymore. It's now a live now. They do lives now. Their formats are very good. Very good.
Yeah, I haven't even gone over to Twitch yet. I thought about it, but I might see what happens. I might give it a shot. How long of it can you
forget it?
Can you put as many video or as long of videos on Twitch as you can?
No. That's
no. I didn't think so.
You do it's only lives now. Lives.
Oh, only lives. Oh, gotcha.
It was a video game too. Now you do lives now. But
I'm so damn old. I don't know shit like
do
this.
videos. I don't know.
Yeah.
I got Snap. I got Snap too.
I know you're gonna enjoy the video I put out though, Greg, because it's funny as hell. I did an intro. It's called the William E. Holiday show, and each little frame that I put on there has a set of teeth, and each time it switches, a tooth drops out of the thing, and it's pretty funny. But and I have because apparently he has. I've never seen him smile before, but apparently he has some let's say some dental issues.
I have a question to ask you. I don't see Lady Justice lately. Is this okay?
You know, I don't know. I don't really follow her that close. I'm not real sure.
She used to come into my live and make a video.
Yeah, I haven't seen her in a while. You're right about that. I haven't seen her.
Hey, Westside is Limited Justice okay? Oh, you know whom I know? Dr. Berry, I know him. Dr. Berry. You know, Dr. Berry stepped to me. I didn't even know that.
Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, man, I think your channel's about going to take off, and I'll tell you why. What your success is going to be. It's.
I don't want to pick it up one channel. Oh man, 300 people said that's enough.
Nah, man, I want your channel to get there so you can make some extra money, man. So you can get
I'm
that
not here
brand
for the money.
shiny. Well, I know you're not, but I'm saying I would love you to be able to take some of that money and buy yourself a nice new computer, maybe a new TV, you know, just some things that you want, you know, nothing fancy, just some things.
Yeah, well, that,
you know,
I hope she's okay.
I know. I know you are. I mean, I know you're happy with what you have, and you're thankful for everything you have and everything. I know that.
You know, you went to the wrong panel yesterday. You went to Indian panel by mistake. Me and Lois did Dirty Dancing. And Chris
Oh,
Riggs.
yeah.
You missed it.
I saw some of it. I had to leave because I had a phone call from my mother, so I had to leave real quick. But
he took his pants down.
Oh my God! Oh no! I can't. I didn't want to see that, Greg.
He took the shirt off too.
Oh man, no.
Me too.
No.
The shirt. Oh, you. Oh my God, Miss.
Your nipple took my eyes out.
Chris came in the shower. Chris said, "What the heck's going on?"
Oh
What happened to
no.
now my store now is a strip store now?
Nah, man, that's not my scene, Greg. I gave up strip clubs a long time ago, man.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. I haven't been
He
to a
was taking
strip
his
club since
he
I
was
was like
taking his
19 or
gas.
20. Yeah.
Oh,
They had some pretty good strip clubs in Hawaii, I'll tell you that.
I'm not down over there.
Yeah, man, you should go to Hawaii one day if you can, you know, it's really nice over there. But you don't swim, do you? You don't know how to swim?
Nah.
Ah, man, see, you wouldn't be doing too much over there if you went there because that's all really there is to do. But the water is
Where's
so
that?
cold over there. I never realized how cold it was over
Give
there.
time, okay? Give it time.
Nah, Greg, man, I like you with all of your clothes on.
Mm-hmm.
I like that, Greg. I don't like seeing the I don't like seeing the dirty dozen, if you know what I mean.
You know what's best? Yeah. You ever heard um Vegas community cop watcher?
Yeah, yeah, I have.
Oh, he hates PDF.
Oh, really?
He went on his panel
Yeah.
and
No, it's
I
okay,
told
man.
him, he said I can't stand him anymore. Yeah, he said,
I,
buddy
I
says you change.
if it's one thing I can't stand, it's a bully. That's really it for me. I'm against bullying people, and just I mean it's okay. Well, yeah, I still respect them as humans. First, their opinion and thoughts don't matter to me,
But you
and I
don't
agree with
make
that. I agree with that.
you don't
But
try to mix the body.
don't try to dox people. I
Yeah,
mean, for God's
exactly,
sakes,
exactly.
for
Move
God's
on.
sakes,
That's it.
when you do that, like for instance, I'll just give you an example, and I'm sure I don't know if everybody here knows about it, but they tried so hard to dox me, and they even doxed a family that has nothing to do with me, and
Mm-hmm.
they were doxing me, trying to base it off of my father's death. Now, who the hell does that? They were
You know,
trying to
if I
use.
was the family of that person, I could I could sue YouTube for that.
Oh yeah,
Serious.
man.
No, no,
Yeah.
no, 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 no. YouTube could YouTube could take the channel down, channel one away. You know,
Yeah, I just could not believe it. I actually reached out to that family and told them what was going on, and
what he said.
they were completely shocked. Like they didn't know they were already dealing with the death of a loved one in their family, and they didn't need anything like that. So, from what I understand, PDF or anybody didn't really do anything to them. But I just wanted them to make them aware that that video existed and that some crazy dumbass idiot might try to do something at the funeral or something like that that they didn't deserve. You know what I mean? Like I
Did you
went through
know
the
I want
huh?
to eat a panel?
What'd you say?
I want to eat alive, and I went to his panel,
Oh, cool.
and Eli said, "Oh, Gregory, I'd like to talk to you." I said, "He said, how's everything going on? I heard people told you like crap. I'm doing good." I said, "Thank you for letting me in." My pleasure, he said. My
Yeah,
pleasure.
yeah, man.
He said,
Yeah,
"My pleasure, my brother."
that's right.
I
That's
didn't know
right,
that
man.
he cared. Yeah, and
Yeah.
that's all
Nah,
he
he's a good
cared.
cat, man. He's a good
Yes,
guy.
he said he doesn't like bullies.
Yeah. Yep. Well, I'll tell you what. If Eli was dealing with that little skinny little bitch over there in his little dirt farm, Eli would knock him the fuck out in one hit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But
You know,
hey,
you know, you know what's surprise? He came to one of the live Max and Joker, one of the live I don't know who was live. Oh Good guy Arden.
Yeah, yeah,
They came and they looked and they told back them, please. And they did. He was kind of shocked.
yeah, yeah. You're right, King Charles. He is the people's guy, man, and you know, people come at him because of what that lady when she attacked him and
Yeah.
stuff like that. Let me tell you something. If somebody spit on me, all right, I don't give a fuck if you're a man, woman, whoever you are. You could be a 3 foot tall midget, and I'm going to knock you the fuck out. You know why? Because you could give me hepatitis. You can give me COVID, of which that's what my father died of. You can give me any type of disease that you might have in that dirty little sewer hole of you that you have. And if you spit it in my face like she did him, she deserved every bit of that and more. She's lucky she's still breathing right now.
You know, I didn't know that he speaks Spanish. He speaks really good
Oh yeah,
Spanish.
easy cameras on. Yeah, yeah, you're right. You're right about that. I'm sorry
No,
because
I mean, no,
still,
no. I mean, Eli. He talks good
yeah,
Spanish. Eli.
I get the two confused all the fucking time.
Yeah, Eli talks good Spanish.
Oh, does he?
Yes. You see videos. He talks Spanish to Mexican people. And audit and they're calling him a pendejo. And he starts talking Spanish. That one guy almost peed his pants.
Yeah, no, King Charles, I'm old, man. I have CRS. I can't remember shit. Easy, Eli, they both sound the same to me, and so I
No,
get pretty
no,
confused.
no, 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 no. Eli, it's Eli. It's not Puerto Rican.
Yeah, I
Easy
know,
Puerto
I
Rican.
know. Yeah, I know. I'm just old and confused sometimes, but at the same time,
Miss
that
Dad.
you know, both of them, I agree. Both of them are good guys, man, and they get a bad rap. I think when people, I'll give you for instance, people think of me, or at least I assumed that people think that I probably came from a well-to. I mean, people
Mm-hmm,
have told me that they think that I've come from a well-to-do family and
mm-hmm,
stuff like that. That's not at all true. I grew up
mm-hmm.
very poor. I ate government cheese. My family had food stamps. We were very poor growing up, and we depended on the Salvation Army a few times for things, clothes and food and things like that. So I know what it's like to grow up poor in a bad neighborhood and things like that.
Black Watch was saying, "Oh my God, if you old, where am I?"
I don't know. I don't know how old you are, Black Watch.
maybe, maybe he's younger than you. I don't know.
Maybe so. People say I have a young voice, and um,
Oh,
I
very
guess
young, huh?
yeah, they say that my voice sounds young. I don't know what my voice
How
sounds
old?
like.
Westside?
I think I sound like an idiot, to be honest with you. But
No, Westside knows him. How old? Westside. How
oh
young?
yeah,
Yeah, he's a very young. How old?
very young.
She won't say it. I know Westside won't say it. I know she won't say it. I know.
You're on the other side of eternity. Well, I kind of am too. I mean, I'm on the downhill spiral. But that's all right. I could die tomorrow and I'd be happy with my life. I think I'm proud of who I am, and I'm proud of my life and what I've done in my lifetime. So, um,
Today I didn't. I don't know if I'm gonna go. Today I didn't even know I'm gonna go alive. I just got home. I was going to sleep. I said, nah.
yeah, I saw you earlier. Like it said 7:45 live or something like that. I was like, holy shit, he's up early
Yeah, and
because that had to be really early for you. Well, Blackwatch, I suffer from a myriad of things now, and most of it's due to my military service. Um, and I battle with a lot of different things, depression being one, anxiety, different things, you know, and it's tough sometimes, but you know, I'm not suicidal or anything like that. I have been, but you know, it's all good, man. I mean, I have some physical ailments as well, but you know what? I'm happy. Like I said, I'm happy with my life. I'm happy with the things that I've done. I'm happy that I could be here with Gregory
Good
right now,
morning,
man.
AJ. Thank you for coming in.
I value every second that I have on this planet, and that's what the death of my father taught me. Is man, life is short, man. Life is short, and being
Mhm.
around somebody like Gregory makes my life even worth that much more. So yeah, it's people like Gregory that keep me going, man.
Mhm.
So he's a good guy, man. He's a good guy.
You know, a lot of people told me my channel is very new. My channel is very interesting.
I like your channel, man. I like your
That
channel a
said,
lot.
it's like you do different stuff every day.
Yeah, yeah, I like your
And
channel a lot, man.
one of the hosts of the channel told me, "Man, you brave. What are you doing?" He
Yeah.
said, "I can't do that in my channel." And I,
Well, look at me, man. I hide behind my little thing. I try not to show my face. But the only reason why that is because I have so many people that
uh-huh,
want to know who I am. And that's kind of my shtick a little bit. I do things to piss them off on purpose
uh-huh,
sometimes. I even tell some little white lies to lead them away from who I actually am.
uh-huh,
And but there's no way. Nobody knows who the hell I am. Not one time has anybody gotten it right. Not one person. And I love it because that just makes me smile every time somebody says that I'm this person or that person. It's so damn funny to me.
because of you. It's because of you.
Yeah.
How you talk, your personality. People say, "Wait a minute, I can't figure out what he's going to say or not." You know,
Yeah, they don't know who I am, and
yeah, you mix it a bit. You mix pleasure. You mix everything in together. You know.
I do it all the time, man. That's how I do it. And like I shared with somebody else recently, being a medic in the military wasn't my only job. And I'll leave it at that. I don't want to put that too much out in public, but I had another job that had to deal with something similar to what I do here. And and it makes me laugh because I apply those skills to what I do here, and I learned a lot of valuable lessons in the military.
Hmm.
How to make people think that you're doing one thing, how to make people think that you're another person,
Uh-huh.
not another person, but somebody else, and then just completely confuse the shit out of them.
Yeah.
And it's great. It's funny. It makes me laugh. It gives me something to do. How about that? You know? Are you tired, Gregory? Do you need to go to sleep, man?
Nah. I'm
No?
off for 3 days.
Oh, cool, man. Shit out of them.
Yeah.
And it's great. It's funny. It makes me laugh. It
Okay.
gives me something to do. How about that? All right,
I
hear an
just read the
echo.
comments sometimes.
Are you tired, Gregory? Do you need to go to sleep, man?
Nah. Nah.
No? Hey, Greg, you got to turn off your sound of your YouTube because we can hear that.
Oh, I know. Give me. I
No,
need
it's
to
all
get
good.
my settings. Let's give me 1 second. Let's give me 1 second. Okay, my sound.
Who's London? Who's
It's not on
London?
my YouTube. Okay.
There it is. Yeah, you're good now. Was that your phone or something?
Yeah, I like to be YouTube on my phone and YouTube on my computer. It's easy.
Wow, some watching tennis, having strawberries and ice cream. Let's see, I can't see with that stupid heart in the way. Watching picked a few of off my plant today. Holy shit, man, that sounds great. I'll take some of those strawberries, please. I love strawberries. You know, every year here in Florida we have a strawberry festival.
Mm.
Yeah, it's a great place. There's a place down towards Tampa. It's called what's it called? Man, I can't remember. Parksdale. It's called Parksdale, and they have some of the best strawberry milkshakes you've ever had in your life. They actually take just vanilla ice cream and they just throw a bunch of strawberries in it and blend it up, and I mean, you can't beat them. And they do really good strawberry shortcakes too. I don't know. Some people like biscuits with their strawberry shortcake. I like pound cake with my strawberry shortcake, like that kind of stuff. But some people put biscuits there. I don't know
Hey,
what that's
Ken,
all about.
how is the fire over there? Is the fire contained in Canada?
Yeah, I am from America. Unfortunately. And fortunately.
Good point, Ken.
I've always been partial to the ladies with the English accent, by the way.
When is the new videos coming out?
Oh, mine?
Yeah, when?
It's going to come out today. Actually, I'm actually all done with it. I just have to
good.
do a couple little things. Yeah, I'm all done with it. I mean, it's a short video. It's about, let me see how long it is. I have it pulled up already. Still, it's 9 minutes long. It doesn't have to be too long. It just addresses what they've been doing and what they've been up to, and it's a really quick video.
Don't tell me anything anymore. I want to see it.
Yeah, you'll like it. I think you'll think it's funny.
Man, you have tornado in Canada?
Tornadoes in Canada? What's the world coming to?
Wow, that's the first time.
You know, I read that wrong, by the way. When I first looked at that, I thought she said tomatoes in Canada. I was like, oh, tomatoes, that's good. But no, I just read it again. It said Reba's accent. Who's Reba?
Oh my brownies. Hey, what's our brownie at? West Side? Oh wow. Then okay, wow. That's mean. West Side, don't share.
Oh, tomatoes on the balcony. That's a good idea. Growing those on the balcony. You got one of those topsy-turvy things, those upside down plants I've seen so much about. Upper Oasis balcony. That sounds cool.
Man, it's hard doing talking in the chat, especially you live.
Yeah, it's okay though. You know, I wish I had a big balcony on my house. I've always wanted to have something like that, but I live way out.
Right now.
I live
West Side and
Well, you got me too. I'm still here.
You're head mod.
I'm the head mod.
I have 5 head mods.
Don't make my mod head grow any longer or any longer. Shit, that was a Freudian slip. Larger. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. You know the other channel. People it keeps sub in the wrong channel.
You know, we have a restaurant in my general vicinity that serves English food. I don't know how authentic it is. It is run by people from England, but they serve really good fish and chips, and they do these. They call them pies, and they're really small pies, and they're really good pies. Wait a minute. Spiders ain't going to eat your vegetables. At least I hope they don't eat vegetables.
Couple minutes. I'm with a cup of coffee.
Okay, yeah, go get yourself a cup of Joe, sir.
Yeah.
Oh, Tennessee twang. Yeah. My wife has a pretty thick country accent. Oh, spiders and snakes. Oh man, I love spiders and snakes. I like anything. I like any kind of thing that creeps and crawls on the ground. It doesn't bother. Actually, I will take that back. Centipedes. I do not like centipedes, and only because when I lived in Hawaii, there were huge centipedes over there that would just bite the living shit out of you. And those things, man, if you've never been bit by a centipede, you haven't lived, or actually you have lived. You probably can live a long time without having experienced that shit. Centipedes are terrible. Man, you guys are making me hungry, man. Cheese and onion pastry? Absolutely. That sounds great. A pasty? Cheese and onion pasty? The fuck? I hope that's not the pasty that I'm thinking of. Never heard of a cheese and onion pasty before. If it's a pastry, yeah, that sounds good. You know, the one thing that you guys eat over there that I can't wrap my head around is Vegemite. That shit is death on a plate. The hell is wrong with you people eating that shit? Don't tell me you eat Vegemite, because if you do, there's something really wrong with you. But there's another thing that exists over in the UK that I've been interesting. It's called brown sauce. It's like equivalent to our ketchup, I guess. I've heard. Vegemite's Holland. Oh, I see. But I heard something called brown sauce before. I think they sell it somewhere around. Fritos and salsa for breakfast. That's the breakfast of champions right there. I like my sausage, eggs, bacon, maybe a few pancakes. I'm not that kind of guy. Also, biscuits and gravy, man. I love me some biscuits and gravy. If you've never had that, now I'm talking about American biscuits, not UK biscuits, not the ones that you guys call biscuits, but we call cookies. Yeah, I think that's the one I'm talking about. The brown sauce you were just talking about. I've heard that was pretty good. I like myself a nice egg omelet too, with some ham and cheese and some, I like all the veggies in there. I like mushrooms, tomatoes, all of that shit. It's good stuff. Biscuits dipped in tea? No, they're not. Biscuits are not dipped in tea. Biscuits are those big fluffy things that we make down here, and not those things that we call cookies. Those are not biscuits. Just like you guys call diapers nappies. Come on, who calls them nappies? Yeah, the Popeyes chicken thing. That's what that is. That's our biscuits. That's a biscuit. Man, throw some white gravy across one of those things, and man, you're living in heaven.
I'm back.
I can tell, man. You got that. You got that. Oh yeah, crisp. That's right. The chips are crisps. They call them. That's true. Yep. We call them chips.
Hey, honey, where's mom picking eggs? Hmm. Hey, CT4. What's up?
You're
How
right
you
about
doing?
that, C4T. Yeah, that's absolutely right. Well, they say that
Oh,
German is very similar to English, you know?
how was the kids doing, CT? C4T? How was the kids doing?
Well, also, you guys call it a car park, and we call it a parking lot, or a car park. It's the old saying: you drive on you
Good
park on a
morning.
driveway, and you drive on a parkway. And why do they call them buildings when they're already built?
I blocked him already. I don't know why.
You know, you guys have made me hungry with all this food talk. That's the one thing I was
Wait,
sat
wait,
all
wait,
around the.
wait, wait, wait. Wait a minute. He's not really on channel, KJ.
Oh, we have roundabouts right here where I live. We have roundabouts.
I'm doing good, CT4.
I don't really like roundabouts, but we have them. But I live out in the country. I live on 23 acres of swampland, so we don't have too many things in the way of paved roads exactly where I live. You kind of need a big ass truck to get out where I live. You don't have a truck,
Mm-hmm.
you're probably not gonna visit my house without a truck or a Jeep or something like that.
You know, that's what I emailed the links now.
And if you're uninvited on my property, you might have to contend with a few rounds of ammunition fired in your general direction from old tats, And I'm a pretty good shot.
Mm. Sometimes I don't understand. Let's see. I'm waiting. Black watch. Sometimes I don't understand his. Oh, okay. Oh my god.
What you just saw Gog Gregory? What's going on over
No,
there?
people. You didn't read the chat, didn't you?
Who, me? I didn't delete anybody's chat.
No, I mean, you didn't read it.
No, let me see. Keep their Joey in the
Just
bush
was
where
in here.
America keeps the White House. Yeah, that's true.
You
I like the
know,
Aussies though, except for the Aussies that came and visited our base one time, because right before they left, apparently they just thought it would be the greatest thing to piss
mhm.
all over our barracks before they left. And we had to clean all of that piss up. I don't know what that, but maybe some kind of Aussie marking your territory thing. I don't know, but they pissed all over those barracks that they were staying in.
Damn.
Yeah, it wasn't good, man. But I love the guys when they were there. They were great guys. The Australian military is a pretty kick ass group of people. Australian military, and I worked with the Thai military. Let me tell you something. I would never want to fight a war against the Thais. Those dudes are freaking. They have a slaughterhouse mentality. Let's put it to you that way. Those guys are crazy. Greg, you should have joined the Army, man.
I can't. Of my health. I have asthma. I have seasons.
Would you have joined the Army if you didn't have bad
No.
health like that?
Nope.
No.
It's that
Oh,
prison.
man. Nah, it's not like prison. That's the Navy. You're thinking of the Navy, not the Army. The Army's not like prison.
It's the same.
Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. The Army, you get to go, like, in reality, unless you're fighting a war or something like that, the reality is you work basically from about 6 a.m. to about 5 p.m, and then you're off for the rest of the day, unless you're training, doing some, training at night or whatever. But other than that, you're free to do whatever you want. Within reason, of course. But yeah, you just go out, you can go out and do whatever you want. It's just like a 9-to-5 type job. I mean, only they own your ass, but other than that, it's okay.
Mm-hmm.
You don't get paid much. Did you know that an E1 private, the first one, when you first join the military, you're a private, right? They make less money. They make less than half of what most fast food workers make.
Mm-hmm.
So they get sent to war to die, and they make less than a fast food worker.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy to me.
It is crazy.
Yeah,
It is really
I mean, they're
crazy.
looking at raising. They're looking at giving them raises, but and it's just crazy. I mean, I think when I joined, I made like when I first joined, I made like I think it was like $600 a month is what my pay was when I first joined the Army. Then you know what they
How's your
say?
mom doing?
Cleveland rocks. How's my mom doing?
Mm-hmm.
She's doing. She's not in the greatest situation. She's not very happy, of course, with the loss of my dad and everything. And so they were married for quite a long time,
How does your aunt and uncle taking it?
They're taking it okay. I mean, everybody's taking it okay. We're just more worried about my mother right now than anything else. I don't really, worry about my dad anymore because he's gone. There's nothing I can do about that.
How she started getting dementia? How? When? How was she started?
It's been about a year. She had it for about a year, and so she's not so good anymore. Like as far as her memory.
How was she?
I don't want to say because I don't want people to dox me.
Okay.
But she's up there in age, and she's just not doing well. But
I
that's
bet
okay.
she was a tough mom.
Oh, she was a very tough mother. She was a very tough mother. Yeah. You know what we call her around here? You ever see you ever watch Medea on TV?
No.
Tyler Perry's Medea. We call my
mother.
Yeah. We call my mother the White Medea.
Wow.
Yeah, you don't want to mess with that woman.
I bet she was a part of the videos you make.
Yeah, she is. She was. She's not. She doesn't watch it much anymore. But she was a good mother. I mean, she had a really rough childhood growing up. She actually grew up in the projects in a certain state.
Oh, wow.
And had her she actually left home at the age of 15.
Uh-huh.
So man, she had a pretty rough going in the beginning, but she's a strong woman, man. And she's just got a problem with dementia now, and but a lot of us, we could get that. That's one of the most growing diseases now in our society as it is. People are living longer, so more people are getting dementia now, and it's terrible. But
Hey, Tim Dora, what's up, brother? How you doing, my friend? Hello, what's up, brother?
But I'll tell you some advice, Greg, that was given to me a long time ago by a guy. Believe it or not, he was 104 years old, and he told me, he said, make as many memories as you can in your life, So when you get to be my age, that's what you get to look back on, and you can be proud of what you did. So
Hey,
that's kind of the way I've lived.
hey, Anno, I'd like to go Pismo Beach with them. I'm out for 3 days. How do I contact Chimolungus? Hey, Anno, I'm off 3 days. I want to go to Pismo Beach with him. How do I contact Chimolungus?
Man, Greg, you don't need to be going to the beach. You can't swim, man.
No, he invited me to go to Pismo Beach this weekend.
Yeah.
But I was working, but I'm off for 3 days.
Yeah. I mean, I love the beach. You know what I mean? I've been a scuba diver for a very long time. I love to scuba dive.
I did. Can you Yeah, because I'm off for 3 days. Yeah, when they're leaving.
Yeah, get a hold of them on Instagram. Can you do that, Greg?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Yeah. Some people
What do
check
you
their
think, Tim
Instagram more
Donald?
than they do anything
Yeah,
else.
I just got upset because I know I muted.
I'll tell you what,
You.
I've muted a shitload of people on my channel. I don't play with trolls. They want to troll my channel, I just mute their ass, and they don't have to then I don't have to deal with them anymore.
It's cause respect. You know?
Yeah, no, I just mute them. I don't even read their comments hardly. I just mute them. Just gone. Be gone. Depart from me. I never knew you.
Oh, that's not okay. That's not okay. Oh, Chris mute everybody channel. Tim, he mute me last night. He always does that. You have to get. You have to get. Don't pay attention with Chris. He does that to everybody. Correct, Anno? Oh, you know what I did yesterday? I put him timeout.
Yeah, C4T, I agree with that. I think that's a good idea. I mean, I take omega-3 fish oils, and I take folic acid every day. I do a lot of different things. I take quite a few supplements.
Oh, probably that's after I left. Probably I don't know. I don't know. I would mute on Ado. Hey, Anna Georgia Blue, what's happening? Good morning.
Tim Dollar, I think troll is used way too much, really. I mean, even though that's my channel's name.
He's not saying you are a troll.
No. I know he's not. He said he's not a troll, and he believes that he's far from a troll, which he's not. I don't think he's a troll. And I'm the king of trolls. So I hereby dub officially not a troll.
Oh, good morning, Miss B. What that means? I know the husband is looking. What the bat means? That's
the bat?
No, the bad. I know the husband is looking. The bad.
I'm sorry, I didn't understand.
No, those mojos.
Oh, the emojis. Well, you got a set of eyes there. You got a coffee. You got a heart. You got a hug, and you got a peace sign there.
Oh, that's the coffee. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I'm not good at mojos. Okay.
Yeah, that's a coffee.
Okay.
Or a cup of tea, maybe. It could be tea. I'm not sure what Miss Bees is into.
And that's Pac-Man. I mean, that means nothing. Okay.
Or a hug, I think. So, you know. Some people do speak in emojis. I don't really speak that language too well,
Fine.
but, you know, I try. But it's all good. It's all good in the hood. You know what I mean? Just like the other day.
I know that good enough. I know.
Gregory getting lots of love, and that is true. Gregory deserves all the love he can get, and more. You got a bird outside. A nice bird out there.
Please.
Link, please, is what she's looking for. See, she's speaking emoji. I think I can start to understand that. I thought you posted.
Oh, mistake for Miss B.
Let's see. You posted it up there a little bit.
Yeah, I did.
Ago.
Let's see.
I'm looking through for you.
No, I got it.
Okay.
I dropped the link.
I don't see it.
It's right here. See my face?
Oh, now I see it. I'm blind.
Ew. I don't want to pin the link.
Yeah, pin it. That's probably the best thing you could do.
Anybody wants the link? It's up there.
Oh, let's see. Let's read what he wrote. I'm not sure what that first one is. I think it's a hand covering. So it's a question, a cigarette, a dagger, a penny or a nickel. Space, flower, girl, book, hamburger. I agree with that. Whatever you said there, I agree 100%. I don't know.
Here's the link.
I do like it though. I think I like the emojis. It's kind of reminds me of what do you call that? Hieroglyphics, you know? Just messing with emojis.
You know, well, hey, chaps. You look what I'm looking through?
Huh?
I gotta tell you later.
That one means really mad. Yep, I know that. I know that one. I get that one quite a bit.
Good morning, Miss B. How you doing today? Hello?
Hey, you got her on there.
Hey, good morning, Gregory. How you doing?
I'm doing good, Miss B. Thank you. How about you?
We got a little back pain this morning. That's what happens when you start.
Man. My mom too had back pain. My mom.
Yeah, you start aging. That's what happens.
Yeah, I know.
I just come up to speak to you, see what was going on with you. I've been seeing a few videos of you. You say you had made 300 and you was coming after the dark side. That was funny. I thought it was funny.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I said Gregory got 300 subs. He coming for the dark side now. Get out the way. Yeah. Yeah, but I just hate the fact that people label people and they don't even know people. Stop labeling people that you don't know. Stop trying to spread rumors that you don't have proof of. You know, just we should be more adults than that. The one thing that we shouldn't do as adults when you fighting the government is fight each other. Because once the government know that you're fighting each other, they sit back and they laugh at you because they know that you'll never fight them because you're fighting each other. And they're just gathering content to take you to criminal charges. You can't lie on people. You can't do all that kind of stuff.
You know, I agree with you,
Why
Miss
would
B, on
somebody
that.
want to come up and tell lies on somebody that they don't know, never will know, and then get mad when somebody say something about them that's the truth? Everybody out here can be found out, and it shouldn't even be like that. I think it's crazy, disrespectful that grown people come on YouTube and worry about what another grown person is doing when they're not bothering them. They're not doing nothing to them people.
Yeah, especially when you say that Gregory was shaken by his mother and caused his epilepsy. That was a pretty bad thing to say, you know. I think she was a little upset at me, but that's okay.
Oh, Greg.
Huh. Good morning,
Did you just
grandson.
take her down?
Huh?
Did you take her down, or are you putting her?
No,
She keeps going in and out there.
no, no. It's internet. I keep it on. He have a bad internet sometimes.
I mean, I agree. I agree with what she says. I mean, I agree that people shouldn't fight against each other. I believe that people shouldn't do what they
I didn't
do.
talk to her.
But the minute you know where it went sideways for me is when you were being called stupid by somebody who doesn't really know you, and that's when I got pissed off, and from the very beginning. And then when they make a video of you saying that your mother shook you when you were little and that's what caused your disability and things like that, those are the types of things that need to be left alone. I agree with Miss B on those things. Trying to dox somebody based on death of their the death of their father, that in actually failing at it.
Where's money bad?
That's one of their dickheads.
It's
Here,
the
let's
one.
see.
Can you put him?
There you
You know
go.
what? Thank you.
But yeah, no, I agree. She's right on about that. But you know, it goes both ways. It goes both ways.
You see?
When
You
you
see?
when
They're
you
coming.
when you do the things that they do, which are trying to bully Gregory into just agreeing with them,
Hey, Elo, can you come
that's
up
where
here,
you draw the
buddy?
line.
Elo, can you come up, my friend? Please? Hey, AJM, everybody likes tats.
Yeah, well, the thing is you give what you get. But see, the thing
Because
is
he's telling the point.
I was actually having a very friendly conversation with poor Dirt Farmer, and the minute that he asked me, he asked me this question. He said, "Would
Okay,
you
okay, no, thank you.
always back your brother?" Now, to me, I mean, you know, he may define it as something else, but to me, it depends on what my brother did. If my brother molested a child or something like that, of course I wouldn't back my brother. And that's
Exactly.
what
Same thing as
and
me.
that's what started this
If
stupidity
if I see
that's
my
happening.
sister beat up somebody,
Then
I
he
said, wait a
started
minute, sis,
then
not
he
right, you know?
then he started calling me all kinds of things and telling me that I was a loser and blah blah blah. And then he starts going after Gregory. I mean, how in the fuck does Gregory have anything to do with anything? He started saying Gregory was stupid and this and that and the other thing. And meaning basically based on Gregory's disability, he was lesser than him. And that's where I draw the line. And then, as you're going to see in my next video, he just made a video saying that Gregory assaulted his sister. Gregory was shaken by his mother, and that's what caused his epilepsy. Tried to dox me based on my father's death.
Okay.
I mean, that
Yeah,
right there.
Let me explain to
beyond
people. Okay.
YouTube.
You guys, you know what I have epileptic? You know what I started with? It's not because mom shit me. It's not because of that. When I was 5 years old, my mom was taking me to McDonald's in my carriage. She stopped on the crosswalk, on the sidewalk, to get money. Suddenly the wind came. Wind came hard. Guy was coming. Guy thought he stopped. He missed for 1 second. I flipped a one, hit my head 5 times on the cement.
Wow.
Old bruise on my arm. Then when I'm like 8, that's how I get a seizures.
Yeah, but you know what? All of that, that was a tragic accident that, nobody can do anything about now. That's the past, you know what I mean? I wouldn't blame my poor mother for doing something like that, for an accident like that. I mean, oh, so what happened? What happened was this Dick burglar started calling Gregory stupid. I mean, that's a problem, That's a problem. And it's a problem when you try to dox someone based on their father's death. And by the way, when they tried to dox me, they doxed a completely different family. And the reason why they did that is they were basing it off of some misinformation that I gave out.
Let me read any comments. But the thing is, Greg Threadfellow, when you come into PDF chats and panels, we show you so much love. So what happened, bro? Nothing happened to me. It's the same old. Nothing happened to me.
No, it didn't start before, dude. It didn't.
No. AJ, let me explain you. Let me explain you carefully. I know CT4 way before you guys. Okay, I joined A1 before to PDF. I came to PDF after that, not before PDF. You guys doesn't know. I know Alo longer. I know Faye. I know everybody.
But the thing is, it doesn't matter what happened before I got on the scene. Yeah. I'm just talking about. I'm talking about what I was involved in.
Yeah, long time. It's 64. I joined you guys first, correct? Yes or no? 64. CT4 too. I joined you guys before, correct?
But just because someone doesn't agree with everything that comes out of PDF sewer hole doesn't make you a bad person. And that's what he believes. That's what he seems to believe about people. Just because someone disagrees with him, that makes them a terrible person, and they are to be doxxed. They are to be made fun of. They are to be called all kinds of crazy names. They are to be trolled. No, that's not how adults take care of things.
It's my choice. It's my choice.
Talk it out and agree to disagree.
It's my choice to join whatever I want. I don't give a choice on that. It's my choice. Exactly. If I like the channel, I join. I hate when people tell me what to do. It's my decision. If I like the person, I join.
That's
if you guys don't like it, I'm sorry, but hey, I don't tell anyone.
They were trying to pick and choose your friends for you. That's what they were trying to do.
I love everybody in YouTube.
Yeah.
That's how I'm a funny person.
Yeah. Yeah, they were trying to pick and choose your friends for you, and that isn't right. I can be friends with whoever I want. Greg can be friends with whoever he wants.
Mm-hmm.
But don't try to pick and choose his friends. You can't control him. He's an adult, and he can make his own choices.
That just
And
pisses
if
me
you
off.
don't like it,
And
you can take
you know
every
what?
one of Greg's subscribers and shove it right up your ass.
You know what makes me upset? No one does not control my channel. No one didn't store my channel. It's my choosing to pick somebody to control my channel. It's my choice. This is my choice. This is my channel. Because I'm new in YouTube. Everybody been YouTube before. It's my choice. No one's not stealing my channel. No one's not taking on my channel. It's my decision. If you guys, it's my decision. Correct default. It's
I'm
my
not really
choice.
sure what a steak sauce auditor is, C4T. You got to explain that to me. I'm a little slow sometimes.
You see?
You are correct. Yes, I am correct about that. I am a little slow.
That's why. Oh man, that's what people. That's what areas get. That's what areas is pissed off. You know, everybody's pissed off.
Yeah, people don't get to choose any more that what I get to watch any more than they choose what Gregory gets to watch or Gregory gets to be friends with.
Yeah.
No one gets to choose what anybody gets to watch.
If you're trying to grab
like
it, it's your choice. You just
But
here
to
to
come-
Tim said, it's your channel, Gregory. It's your choice. You just here to try to assist
That's
you.
absolutely right, Tim.
Choices. Yep, 100%, Tim.
That's absolutely right.
100%. Mm-hmm.
And what they saw, I'm going to tell you what happened, Greg. What they saw is they saw your demeanor. You have a very easygoing demeanor.
Mm-hmm.
They thought that they could take advantage of you really quick. And what happened was somebody like me, I stepped in and I saw that that's what they were.
No, everybody step in.
Yeah, no, I'm saying I'm just speaking for myself. I'm just speaking for myself. And I just saw that he was being bullied. They were trying to make things up about him and the people that he surrounds himself with that weren't true.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Who's this?
A1.
What's up?
What's
Oh,
what's up?
From that start, and the old ones start waking up in the left. What are you talking about, AJM? What are you talking about? I joined the A1 way before I joined you guys. You know? AJ, it's my choice. You know? I joined A1 way before I joined PDF. Well, if you guys don't like it, then don't come in then in my channel. Simple as that. This is my channel. No one doesn't control me. If people don't like it, that's tough shit. You know?
Yeah, I agree.
Is that true, Alo?
Yep.
Yeah. How you doing, Alo? I don't know if I met you before.
Oh, I'm good, man. Good morning. Nice to meet you. Oh man.
Tats, you know Alo.
Yeah, we were on panel like once or twice or something like that, like a week or two ago. Yeah.
Yeah. My memory, like I said, I suffer from CRS. I can't remember.
I know Greg.
Oh man, no, Greg. I just last night was crazy, man. A lot of stuff was, shown to a lot of people. Just wow, crazy. I got like maybe 3 hours of sleep because I turned my phone off. Or not off, but like I got off YouTube and I just like my mind just kept replaying everything that was being said. I was like, God damn, pretty crazy.
You see, Granny Dan said, "I get what you are saying, Greg. I got the same trick." That's great. Tough. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, tough shit. It's Greg.
You know what? Now that I know, they don't mess with me. Now,
And I'll tell you another thing, Greg. Not Indiana, not anybody on your channel controls what you do.
exactly. I told them
Nobody does,
what to
and
do.
that's not my place. That's not my place. That is not what. No more than it's your place to control what's on my channel or anything else. It's not PDF's choice. It's
Mhm.
not the little fucking shit elves' choice. It's not anybody's choice but yours. That's it. And if they want to dwell in the butt crack of stupidity, they can.
You know, Miss B came up in the panel.
What I don't understand is why those people are coming for Greg in general. Like I'm so confused as to what
No,
happened.
you know
Blows
why?
my mind, man. It blows my mind.
No, you know why? Ever since I left, they want my channel down.
Because you don't go to their channel no more?
Exactly. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Serious. No,
What
honestly,
the fuck?
yeah, I know. Charlie, I know. Honest to God, it is. Yeah.
Damn, that's crazy.
Me, this is a big 800 because you know what? Peter make 800 cry on my life. Make me cry,
Oh.
and that's fucked up. You don't make anybody cry in my fucking life. You know, you don't do that. You don't do that at all.
Right.
If you make somebody cry, then you get kicked out. That's it. Hey, Danny Williams, what's up, man?
Well, what the problem is, Greg, with a lot of people is that they don't have they have no control over their own lives, is what it is, and they come on YouTube, they see you have people that support you and care about you. We tell you we love you every day, and that's the truth, dude. We really do love you, Greg. You're like our big little brother. Like you might be older than us, but we'll go to the ends of the earth to fight for you, dude. Especially if you're right. I never have a problem fighting for somebody that's right. But the people, Greg, that come and mess with you don't have no control over their lives. They're like crosswalk people, gas station clerks, and stuff like that. They go to work every day. I'm not shitting on their job, but they don't have no control over their life. You know what I'm saying? I'm a security guard. I don't have no control, but I'm happy where I'm at. I'm doing great. I feel like I have control of my life, but those people don't, Greg. And they see you and they feel like they can control you and they can tell you what to do and do everything that they can't do for themselves because they're simple-minded, herd-minded people. And I never heard that term before, but a herd mind is everybody that agrees on one thing without even having a speck of truth, anything. They just, okay, well, that person said it. Okay, then it must be true. And a lot of people live their life like that. They live their life by not having their own opinion, and their opinion is only given because it's in a mass scale. Like, well, everybody says no, so then it must be no. But that's not the case. It's only frowned upon because a bunch of people were told that it's not supposed to be like that. And you need to understand, Greg, that you as a person, no matter who you are, no matter what people think of you, you are in control of your life. You come on YouTube, you bring people together, you host, interviews with people that, you probably didn't think you would ever get. And we're proud of you. Seeing you on Eli's StreamYard was awesome, dude.
I don't know about other people, but I don't ban you because of that. It's your choice. It's another person. It's your choice.
Right. And you give something to people, Greg, that they don't have confidence in doing themselves. Like Winks' wife said, that you're like you dancing, Greg. You don't understand what that gives a lot of confidence to a lot of people. I know you might not, you might think it's silly, but she was right, dude. It's fun to see you dance. Like one day I'm gonna go on. Like I'm for real. Like I'm building my self confidence because one day I'm gonna go on your stream. I'm gonna dance with you, dude. It might not be tomorrow, it might not be next week, but soon you're giving me confidence, Greg. So one day I'm gonna go on StreamYard, and me, you, and Lawless are gonna have a 3-way dance off because that's who you are, Greg. You're giving me something that you might not think, because we joke around all the time every day. I take things from you, Greg. I take confidence, not caring what people, what other people think. And that's great. I'm 34 years old, and I feel like I'm learning something from someone, and I should have learned this a long time ago, to just build up confidence. And you don't care what anybody thinks, and that's the way to live your life, Greg. You're living your life so free. It's beyond what any of us could do ourselves, because first we have to get over what people think. And I don't think I'm there yet, but you are on a scale, Greg, that where you can do whatever you want, and nobody will say anything, because they can't be as free, or will ever be as free as you are. So
I don't think I could have said that better myself, man.
and we love you, Greg. Like I said, we'll tell you every day, buddy. We do love you. You're a great guy.
You see how the step the left already? You see?
You know what, Greg? After what Alo just said, I may not post that video. I may.
No. Do it, please. Do it.
Oh, you want me to? Okay.
Yes, do it.
At your wish, I will do it. At your wish. But I was just thinking to myself. Well, I was just thinking to myself. Well, why don't I just leave them out of it and just be and just.
No. Do it.
Do it. Okay.
Yeah. Let the people know.
Let the people know what these assholes are doing. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
And don't worry about the videos they make about you, Greg. You know why you can't make videos about them? Because they're not happy with themselves. People that are happy with themselves will show their face, they'll show their body. It don't matter, because they have come to terms with themselves that they were blessed with something, with the body that they were given, and that's it.
Yeah, but it's not me. I could make video on them. I could make fun of them. I could make my own videos, but
right. And that shows you that you're bigger. You're bigger than a group of people, Greg. Think about that.
Yes, I know. Yes, if I do like this, then I'll be one of them.
Yeah, you're right, man.
Yep. It's exactly. If you do the same things they do, you might as well just stayed in their group of people and then made videos of whoever they're attacking. It makes I'm not saying you're a bad person, because at the end of the day, you feel like you're defending yourself, but really, Greg, you have nothing to defend yourself for. We, as your friends, your real friends, not the people that want something from you or that need something from you, but your real friends, Greg, your real friends don't care about any of those fake videos, because we see you every day. We talk to you every day. We might not be with you every second of the day and, be in every live that you're in, but for the most part, we know who you are. We know your character. So anything that they put out, we dismiss that. We don't even talk about it privately. We don't say anything, because that's what they want. They want the views. They want the attention. And for me, I'd rather give you the views, and I'd rather give you the attention. If you want to watch it and you want to tell me what was done, what was said, that's fine. I'm not going to shut you up, and I'm going to allow you to explain. But I'm not going to go to their channel. I'm not going to go fight with them. I'm not going to go, and give them views on their shorts about you, because that's what they want, Greg. They even giving them one view is a win for them.
I was upset because they was making fun. One of the vet. They make a video on the A1. One of them was a vet. That's pissing me off.
Right.
Making fun of the vet.
Right.
Making fun of the NBA vet. That's pissing me off. Making fun of
like I said,
that die. That's
I said, Greg.
Pissing me off.
I will do it in your honor if that's what you want me to do. I will still do the video, but but and it is a good one. It's a doozy. But at the same time, man, I would and Alo's right, man. I would rather, to be honest with you, make a video that's more of a promotional video to advertise for your channel.
No. If you don't do it, I'll block you.
Okay. Okay. All right. You want me to do your dirty work? I know what I am now. I'm your henchman.
You're a henchman, one of Greg's henchmen.
Yeah, I'm a henchman.
Can somebody drop the link for my link, please?
Who's in here? Westside, Gangster Granny, C4T, Tim Dollar. Good morning, everybody.
What's my link?
Yeah, but don't give them any attention, Greg, because you're like I said, you're better than that. We know who you are. They can release fake videos and all that stuff, but it don't define who you are because to me, first impressions are the most. And I know who you are. You're my friend, and above all things, that's what you are to me, and that's all that should matter to you. Is that anything that they say is I'm gonna just it's lies.
Yeah.
It's all lies.
Yep. You're right, man.
Mhm.
You're absolutely right. That's what a real friend says, and that's what a real friend does, man.
Yeah.
Can anyone to drop my link because Granny wants to Granny wants my link. Yes, Granny. Can anyone drop my link, please? Okay, thank you.
Oh, wing side pieces in the house.
Yeah, I just saw that. The giver
Oh
of
my
food.
God! Whoa. Yeah, Chris was telling me PDF sent to him yesterday. I was shocked.
Oh yeah, and then he blocked him. He said, "Good."
Oh, I bet it's just it's my back to you. You know, he can't win with us. He can't.
Hey, Jocko.
Hey, Jocko, what's up?
Choco.
You know, I'm off for 3 days. That's why I want to go to. If it's not too late, if we go to Pismo, that's what I text. That's what I He told me yesterday if you want to come. I said I was working, but luckily I'm off for 3 days.
Nice.
What's the weather over there like right now, Greg? Is it hot?
I'm 64 right now.
64. Holy shit. That's nice.
Yeah. What's up?
Man, it's 80. It's let's see, what is it? 84 degrees here right now where I am.
Damn.
It is 91 outside, and it's going to be 117 today.
Oh, were you in Arizona?
No, Southern California.
Oh God, down there.
Yeah, super Southern California though. Like,
Oh.
Yeah, you Palm Springs.
Yeah. Goddamn desert.
I like the desert, man. I've been to several deserts around the world, and let me just tell you, man, I've always liked the desert.
No, the worst desert you ever go to is Death Valley.
Death Valley. I've always wanted to visit there, actually.
No, don't. No, it's getting 130 there.
Oh, I wouldn't go there in the summertime, Greg. I would go probably in the cooler weather.
Why not? Check it and look.
You know. But I like to travel. I've been around the world twice.
Don't worry about him.
And of all the places that I've been, Thailand was my favorite place.
Oh, Thailand.
I love
Thai
it.
food is delicious. I just recently had some. It's great.
Yeah, but the one thing I'll caution you, just like you probably already know, they Americanize everything over here. You know.
Oh, is that what that is?
Most of it is, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, they put peanut sauce on everything and call it Thai. I'll tell you, I spent 3 months in Thailand, and never once have I ever had peanut sauce over there. Yeah, so I mean, not to say that it could be a regional thing in some areas that they do, but I haven't had that there. But what I would suggest is you go to a Thai restaurant and there's actual Thais cooking the food. Just ask them for an authentic dish that they would recommend, and a lot of times they'll cook it up for you on the spot, and that's the best way to do it, I think.
Yeah, because now that you're saying that, I kind of feel like the Thai food. It was just like, it was not to be. I don't know how to say this without coming off wrong. Like, not to be stereotypical, but it kind of just reminded me of just like light Chinese food. Like it was very like it was seasoned well, but it just felt like lighter, like not so heavy on my stomach. If that makes any sense.
You know, they're in Thailand. The one main ingredient they use on almost everything is basil. They use a lot of basil. And they use a lot of the Thai chilies. So if it's not, as they would call it, lon mak mak, means very hot. If it's not lawn mak mak, it's not Thai. I mean, there are some Thai dishes that aren't spicy, but that typically a main dish in Thailand is usually going to come at you with some heat.
Okay. Yeah. No, I had it was chili chicken, but it was very mild.
Oh yeah.
But then again, I eat a lot of hot stuff because
Yeah.
you know. But I mean, yeah, no, it was very mild. It was very good, but it was just like instead of it being fried rice, it looked like yellow rice, and it had vegetables in it. And then yeah, like I said, it was very like stereotypical, Asian food. It was, without being mean, but yeah, I don't think I had like real Thai food.
Yeah, it's okay though. I mean, we have a place not too far around that they do it's at a Thai monastery that they do a thing where they actually have the Thai monks cook for you, and it's actually really good and really authentic. Yeah, Thailand, man. If you ever get a chance, man, that's the place to be, man. So it's don't go in the summertime though, man. You'll die over there in the summer.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah,
the farthest I've ever been is Colorado, I think. Yeah, Colorado.
Oh, yeah. Colorado's nice.
Yeah, that's the
But
farthest
you know
I've
what?
ever.
There's so much to see in our own country, though, too. You know what I mean?
Right.
There's so much out there.
I've been to Mexico, and that's about it. But I just right across the border. I think we've gone to like some beach cities when I was younger for vacation. But as far as I can remember, that's about as far as out of the country I've ever gone.
Yeah. I just got lucky, man. When I was in the Army, they took me everywhere, and they took me everywhere I did and didn't want to be. So, I mean,
yeah, my dad was in the military. He was only stationed in Germany, I believe. That was in 1970 something. I can't remember.
Yeah. I when I was in the two places that they were sending people when I first joined was Korea and Hawaii, and I just happened to get lucky, and I went to Hawaii. And but of course I was in an infantry unit. Now I kind of keep another part of my career a little secret because it's not that anything that my job was classified. It's just that some of the nature of the work that I did was. But I was a medic primarily. That was my primary MOS. And then when I went into the reserves, I worked in MI, military intelligence. But I enjoyed my job as a medic. That was my favorite of the two.
And what year did you go in?
When I prefer not to say because I have trolls that are always trying to dodge.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I prefer. I mean, I don't mind saying what units I was in, but
okay.
But I try not to give a lot of timestamps.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I mean, I would love to, but I
got you.
Yeah.
And who's the background? Your son?
So what? I'm sorry, Greg, couldn't hear you.
Who's the background? Your son?
My son?
Yeah, in the background. Baby talk.
Oh no, that was the TV. I was turning it up. Yeah.
Is your son still put tape on your leg?
No, you know what he's starting to do now is bite.
Oh no! Yeah, I remember those days.
He does like the play bites, and I yell like he's hurting me. I go and he thinks it's so funny.
Oh yeah. Well,
like
is he teething yet?
Yeah, he actually his back teeth are coming out.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he actually did pretty well for teething. He would we only gave him medicine like 3 or 4 times during his whole like teething process, but he did pretty well as far as no fevers and stuff like that, and yeah, he was.
Enjoy it, man. It goes by fast, man. It goes by really fast. I know you hear that all the time, but I'm telling you, man, it really does. I heard that all the time with my kids, and it really does. It goes by really fast.
Okay.
Yeah,
you got 16 important likes. Looking.
I mean, I thought I would never get out of the baby phase. You know what I mean? I was just
Right.
like, oh crap, when am I going to get out? 'Cause I'm not. I'm not. I mean, I don't hate babies, but I'm not a big fan because they just can't tell you what's wrong with them.
Right.
And
Yeah.
man, it's such a relief when they can finally talk, and then it's not a relief after a while.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Like my son, when he's thirsty or hungry, he'll go to the refrigerator because we keep cold water in there. So
Oh,
like
that's
if he wants water or food, he'll open the fridge and like just stand there. And I know like I'll grab things and he'll like dance around like I don't know, he's crazy, dude. This kid, yeah. Like I'm like, what the hell? How do you know that the water's in the fridge? Like, of course, he sees me fill his sippy cup up and stuff like that. So
Yeah, but you got a bright son, man. It sounds like he's a smart guy.
yeah, like what the hell? How do you know? And like he knows how to say eat now, so he'll say eat, and I'm like,
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, let's eat. All right.
Yeah, this sounds like a smart guy, man. You can tell their intelligence. A lot of times, at least from what I've observed, sometimes when their eyes are really bright and very curious and looking around all the time, I think that's a sign of intelligence, man.
Oh, okay.
They're very observant. They always watch everything. But kids do that anyway, man. There's some things that came out of my mouth that I never thought my son knew that I said, and then bam, it came right out of his mouth. And I'm like, oh, maybe I shouldn't say that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that just happened recently. I was like, oh.
I had my son one time. I was driving in the back of my car, and a guy cut me off, and I just like, oh crap. My son goes, dickhead.
No.
I go, oh no. I go, oh no, not the dickhead.
Uh-oh. That's the first thing I need to hear from the office when we're getting called.
Yeah. Oh no, that was not good.
That's right.
But they hear and they pick up things that you don't think that you just say it out of whatever, and they just pick it up.
Right.
Another funny thing my son said when he was a little younger is we were talking about Miami, and he kept hearing everybody say Miami, and he goes, but where's your Miami?
Hello, good against you. How you doing? Thank you for coming up.
Hi, Gregory. Hi, everybody.
Hi.
I just wanted to come in and say hello and show my beautiful face.
You're the Gangsta Granny. I like the name.
Well, that's a cool name.
Well, thank you. I just wanted to come in and say hi and put a face to the name.
Yeah. Well, where are you from, Miss Granny?
Virginia Beach.
Virginia Beach. I love Virginia.
Yeah,
One.
I do too.
Yeah,
I
I
would
like the
have nice
mountains.
beach over
I'm
there.
a big fan of the mountains.
How was the weather over there?
Excuse me?
How was the weather over there?
Right now it's calling for rain, but it's been miserable.
Oh,
Has it
wow.
Really hot?
Really hot.
Wow.
Yeah. And it's been in the 90s.
Wow. Yeah, that's the same down here. I'm in Florida, so we get weather just like that,
Yeah.
And you guys get your fair share of hurricanes up that way too, don't you?
Not a whole lot.
No, not really. Man, maybe
Not
I need
really.
to move there.
We get a few tornadoes.
Yeah, we get those too. We get everything down here. We even have malaria now down here. Mosquitoes are starting to spread malaria, believe it or not.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's not good.
Wait,
Like-
you got malaria where you are?
Hell yeah, we got malaria. Not exactly where I am in particular, but I'm sure it's going to spread. I mean, it's down, further south from where I am. But I live, and I don't mind if the elves hear this. I live in a very large swamp on 23 acres of land,
Mm-hmm.
and
I think you said Florida last time, right?
yeah, I do. I live in
Oh,
Florida,
okay.
and
Right.
and mosquitoes just happen to be my friends. I'm very close with some of them,
Oh, Jesus.
and
Oh.
but none of them have told me that they had malaria yet. So when they do, I'll just have to bid them farewell.
I hate mosquitoes, dude. We got bad. Like, do you remember? I don't know if it was talked about that far east, but do you guys remember West Nile virus?
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
definitely believe that. I remember
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, that shit was rapid out here, man. Big time. Like,
Oh,
because
we had it as well.
yeah, I live like about 45 to 35 miles away from Salton Sea. I don't know if you're familiar with that.
Yeah, oh yeah, I'm familiar with Salton Sea. Yeah, over by
Yeah, so
Slab City over there.
yeah. So I'm like 30, 45 miles from that place. So we get an abundance of mosquitoes because they go from there and then come this way.
Wow.
And we have a lot of like, since we have a lot of country clubs surrounding, you know, the area, we have more country clubs per capita than any other place, I think, in the United States, I think they say, or in California. I can't remember. So yeah, like I think they said 2.3 miles is like a country club.
Wow.
So yeah, and it's crazy. So every country club has 18-hole golf courses with lakes, and some places just have a lake in the middle, and they have pontoon boats where they can just drive around. And so there's a lot of man-made, you know, water around here, and there's just crazy amounts of mosquitoes because you know they love that water. And
You know, there's some fish that they've been distributing down here in Florida called mosquito fish, and they eat the larvae and stuff like that. And I think that's a good idea. I think that maybe that can be used down there.
Yeah.
I had no idea. That's crazy.
Yeah. I have some in my goldfish pond.
Oh, do you?
Mosquito fish. Yeah.
Yeah, they do a good job, don't they?
Yes. And plus the little frogs. I have, oh gosh, I have to watch where I step because I got little froglets. I mean, real
Oh
tiny.
wow.
So they're all over the place.
How big's your pond?
I have a 4,000-gallon koi pond.
Oh
in the
wow.
backyard. Every so often on my YouTube channel, I'll go live out by the koi pond,
I got to take a look at that. I like koi.
and some of them are like this big.
Wow.
So,
Yeah, they're beautiful fish.
so some mornings I'll go out there live when it's cool
Right.
and sit by the pond.
I'm curious, how'd you get the name Gangster Granny?
Long story. It came from some other guy, and I don't want to get into it because
Oh, that's okay.
I don't want to bring these people into here
Right.
because I'm having the same problem as everybody else.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
That's a
yeah,
shame.
yeah. I know, but you got to let it roll off your back.
No, I agree with you there, and that's what we were just talking about with Gregory. But now Gregory wants me to take care of some of his light work, so I guess I'm gonna have to do that for him. That's gonna be the last time, Gregory. The last time. I'm not doing your dirty work anymore.
Okay, well, I got to run. I got to go get an oil change.
Well, it was a delight to meet you, ma'am.
So we'll talk to y'all later. Mwah.
This is going crazy right now.
Yeah,
Hello?
man.
Hello? Hey, what's up?
I tell you what, my son used to watch freaking Teletubbies.
yeah.
That shit drove me out of my mind.
Oh no, I think I would be the same way. I couldn't watch that. Even for me, I grew up around that time, and I was like, what the hell are we watching right now?
Oh man, I would have rather beat myself.
I don't have
for
his phone
freaking
number.
something. I don't know.
Can you text him?
Then there was another one called Booba. That was even worse.
I don't want to get.
I'm not familiar with Booba. That's
Oh, that one is just that one. You have to be smoking something to enjoy.
Does anyone have his
What are you doing, Greg? What are you talking to? Are you talking to
Oh
somebody?
no, someone that's called. That's now.
You know who that is, right?
No, wait. Well,
That guy sounds like me, kind of.
I really thought about you, right, buddy?
yeah. Let me what's his Instagram? Okay, let me Instagram him.
Better watch out, Gregory. The sharks have been out with vengeance lately. You go to that beach, you're gonna pull up a nub.
Hello, I got your dog food, hello.
Oh, hey, this is my panel right now. Hey, no. Look,
But
look, guys.
did you know Florida was the shark attack capital of the world?
Okay. What's his Instagram name?
Gonna give a shout out live on the Instagram.
Riverside County Accountability.
Oh, okay. Let me call
Oh, that's-
him. Let me message him right now. Okay.
Yeah. And tell him it's an all expenses paid trip, Greg. You don't want to pay a dime for
Okay.
it.
Yeah, all right,
Okay.
Tell him he's bringing the food, he's bringing the drinks, he's bringing everything. Smoking Teletubbies, yeah, I agree with that. C4T, that shit'll make you itch, man. That damn show.
Hey, Alo, can you do you have River is can you tell River if it could pick me up to go because he's already there Samalangas.
I don't think River's talking to anybody right now, buddy.
No.
No, not after what happened last night. I think he's not answering nobody's messages.
What happened?
Yeah, what happened?
Oh, just shit went down last night, buddy.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And if it involved me, I was there while it happened, and I was just trying to do my best to mediate what happened. But yeah, it was very not good.
Is it on his channel?
No, it was on a panel, but it was taken down. I mean, it went private, so
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
gotcha,
somebody
gotcha.
let know then. Somebody told
Yeah.
me. Somebody told me that's text that's send River Instagram. He can pick you up. Then somebody doesn't know what's going on. Then.
yeah. No, I the last time I talked to him was on that panel, and that was at like
Can you tell him
11:30.
to like this then? Because he just called me from Instagram. He doesn't know what's going on then.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, he's already
Yeah. I do have King of Theirs on Instagram. I actually have him on. Yeah, no, I can message him. What do you want me to tell him?
Tell him what you said to me. River's man.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know if he. I don't know if he's talked to River, so I don't know. You know what I'm saying? It's just from what happened last night. It just yeah.
Well, that's
Okay,
bad, man.
then-
River's a good guy, man. As
Huh.
far as I'm aware.
Oh, maybe I don't know why it is. Wow.
Greg, what did you do to River?
Nothing. Oh, why me?
No, I'm just playing with you,
I
man.
know that. Oh, well, forget it then. Forget it.
You're not gonna go to Pismo Beach today,
No, then if we were mad, then I don't know.
man. If I was there, man, I'd give you a ride right now to Pismo Beach. We'd hang out.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I even got a nice sized boat that we can take out there.
Uh-huh.
Take out there on the ocean to do some deep sea fishing.
Give me 1 second. Let me give me 1 second. Let me I think he doesn't know what's going on.
The Care Bears. I did not watch the Care Bears. I do not like the Care Bears. I think that those were overrated. I think, The Get Along Gang, I do remember them. That's from my time period in childhood, I think. And then that's it. Yeah, I did watch the Get Along Gang though when I was a kid. Care Bears, man, let me tell you about the Care Bears. They're just nothing but a bunch of softies. Now, Thundercats, that's where it was, man. Thundercats were the shit. Thundercats, Voltron, Rescue Rangers. That Rescue Rangers was way before, after my time, but my son watched those. G.I. Joe, I was a fan of that, of course. Of course, G.I. Joe.
Oh, G.I. Joe, huh?
Yeah, man, he's a real American hero. Didn't you know that?
No.
Yeah, G.I. Joe is there wherever there's trouble, you know, that kind of thing. He was the shit, man. He-Man, yeah, I do like that as well. He-Man, Walrus, you're right about that. DuckTales, I watched DuckTales. I do remember that, Mr. Scrooge McDuck.
No, it's not Scrooge McDuck. Test McDuck.
No, the father on DuckTales, I thought. Oh, wait. Darkwing Duck was on there?
No, it's Taz McDuck.
Oh, yeah? Oh, no. I also, yeah, He-Man was held for review. That's funny.
You don't got my job, didn't you?
Well, I like the old Looney Tunes too, man. The freaking Roadrunner show is my favorite.
My favorite is Woody Woodpecker.
Woody Woodpecker? Yeah, I like Woody Woodpecker. I loved him. It's the Woody Woodpecker Show. And, you know, back in my day, we even watched the Muppet Show back in the day. My favorite guy was
I know.
the Swedish Chef, man.
Hi,
The Swedish
yes,
Chef.
4D. How you doing?
I don't know who the Groovy Ghoulies is. Is that some sort of? I've never heard of them. Never heard of the Groovy Ghoulies. I remember how about the Great Space Coaster? Anybody remember that with Gary Gnu? Pee Wee Herman. Pee Wee disappointed me, man. He didn't have to do that in that theater. You know what I mean? You know, if he wanted to choke the old chicken.
That was you, Tats.
What was
Be
me?
honest.
What, me, Pee Wee Herman? No. I wasn't Pee Wee Herman. I know you are, but what am I?
I don't know.
Or how about the Snorks? Anybody remember the Snorks? Or what was the other one? Gummy Bears. There were the Gummy Bears. Way better than the Care Bears, by the way. The Smurfs.
And Justin, it's Oh, okay, there it is. Okay, good.
I never got
morning,
into
Jay. How you
Pee-wee's,
doing?
man. I never got into Pee-wee's Playhouse, thank God.
You missed the drama earlier here.
Well, what you did now?
No, that PDF people came over here.
Oh.
Yeah,
The
and
lady,
I poured them a 9. You know.
Oh.
actually, Bugs Bunny, when he dressed up like a chick, he was hot. You know what I mean? No, I'm just kidding. We're talking cartoons now, man. We're talking cartoons over here.
Cartoons. Oh.
Yeah, man.
I heard you say G.I. Joe, Sergeant Slaughter.
Oh man, Sergeant Slaughter was the shit.
Yeah, mine was the wrestling cartoon show. I don't know if you ever saw that one. Was the wrestlers like Hulk Hogan, Macho Man. You know,
I
these
heard about
wrestlers.
that, but
They-
that was probably after my time. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how old you are, but
Nah, you're older than me, man.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I may that might have been after my time. You know what I mean?
Nah, that was. I mean, that was early '80s, early
Early.
'80s,
Oh, yeah. I probably would have dabbled in the early '80s. Yeah.
early '85. I'm gonna say '85 around there.
Yeah. 85 was 85. I don't even know how old I was in '85, but
Well, you get
uh,
Voltron, Transformers.
oh, I remember Voltron. Yeah, Defender of the
Fat
Universe.
Albert,
Man.
Fat
Oh,
Albert
Fat Albert was
time.
the shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the
Fat
same
Albert.
time.
Yeah, man. No, I don't remember the
That's it.
wrestling show that I can recall.
No, oh man, that was
It was the
that was
shit,
the.
huh?
It wasn't. It didn't have that long of a run. It maybe had like a couple of years. Maybe like 2 3 years. Yeah. It had maybe like a 2 3 year spin.
I used to be a big wrestling fan when I was a kid. I used to love their old wrestlers.
Yeah, wrestling is trash now.
Yeah, I know. I took my son to go see it, like way probably in a little while ago. I mean, when he was younger, and we saw who did we see? We saw the Boogeyman, Mark Henry.
That was a while ago then.
Yeah, it was a long time ago.
You're talking about like 15 years ago, probably.
Oh yeah, Chris Benoit. We saw he committed suicide eventually. Triple H,
DX,
Dave Bautista.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of all the ones we saw. But back when I was a kid, I saw Andre the Giant in person. I saw Dusty Rhodes. I saw who else? I saw Hulk Hogan before he was Hulk Hogan.
When he had hair.
Yeah. Before he was Hulk Hogan, I saw him right after he was in Rocky.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I saw him come, and that was back when wrestling was like wrestling.
Yeah, they had like real scripts and
yeah, it was good. It was good stuff.
Yeah, now I don't even think the wrestlers bleed. They don't even bleed now. Like before they used to have cuts and all these other things.
Yeah, Doink and Dink. That was a little bit after my interest in wrestling. I started losing interest right around there. I have actually met Mankind. What's his real name?
Mick Foley. Mick Foley.
Yeah, I've met him. He was a really good guy. I talked to him for about an hour. Very good guy.
Oh yeah, Vin Diesel. Yeah, he cop watches. I think I subscribed to him.
Yeah, a lot of wrestlers. A lot of wrestlers were into coming and entertaining the troops, so I got to meet a few.
Van Vliet is now a cop watcher?
Yeah, he cop watches.
I didn't know that. I don't know.
You know who was a very good dude? Macho Man Randy Savage, man. Very good guy.
Yeah. Slap it to a Slim Jim.
Very good guy. I ate lunch with him when I was in the military.
Yeah.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, he came to, they entertained the troops. Some of them would come over and yeah, he sat down with us at our table and just started chit-chatting with us, and very, very, very good guy, man. I can't say enough about him. No, he didn't have Elizabeth with him. He was by himself, but very, very good guy. And he didn't really talk. I mean, his voice was a little raspy, but he wasn't anywhere close to what he does on TV.
Did he talk with his fingers?
No. Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, let me tell you, brother.
Yeah. He goes, I can't believe they feed you this shit over here. But very good guy, man. He was down to earth, salt of the earth kind of guy,
Yeah, I stopped watching wrestling like maybe after The Rock became like popular and stuff like that. Then it started becoming commercial. It started like with after like the DX era, after that DX and everything, and when WCW merged with WWF. That I was like, I died.
Yeah. Actually, WWF right before WWF was kind of my era of liking wrestling. Just right before that. Yeah, that was.
I used to watch the WCW or ECW. ECW. It was. I don't know. Did you ever watch ECW?
Oh yeah, I watched all that. Yeah.
Yeah, I used to stay up late just to watch it because it was at the nighttime.
What's funny is I took my son one time because there just happened to be a lucha libre match down the road from us,
Oh my God.
and it was so funny because he thought everybody there, because they were all wearing the mask, he thought everyone there was Rey Mysterio.
Oh,
He thought everybody there was Rey Mysterio. It was funnier than hell, and I just let him believe it. He was like, "Yeah, that's Rey Mysterio's dad, and that's Rey Mysterio's brother, and that's Rey Mysterio." Everybody was wearing a mask, man. It was funny as hell. I didn't understand the damn thing because I don't speak Spanish, so I didn't understand a damn thing that was going on. It was filmed for Telemundo.
yeah, but now it's so commercialized. They put the midgets in it, women in it.
yeah, it's crazy, man.
That one wrestling program, AEW, is better.
Yeah. I used to watch. Do you remember an announcer named Gordon Soley back in the day?
Yep.
Gordon Soley, man. I used to watch when he would, with Dusty Rhodes when he was younger and all that. I used to watch that,
Midget
Horseman.
Hogan.
Cowboy Ron Bass. What was the other? Junkyard Dog. That was one of my
Ooh.
favorites.
He was in the wrestling thing too, in the wrestling cartoon.
Yeah, the Junkyard Dog. Who else?
Coco Beware was in there.
Old school ones. Oh, Superfly Snuka.
Oh, Jimmy Fly Snooker.
Yeah, I liked him a lot.
I wonder if he was
Greg,
really
my
Hawaiian.
wife called.
Okay.
She was like, "Are you talking to Big Boobies, Greg?" I was like, "I'm not cheating on you. I swear to God."
We're gonna have a dance off.
What are you up to
I
now,
don't
Greg?
message people. I think I'm on this.
What are you, a B cup, or what are you, Greg?
I don't want to bother with everyone now.
Ah,
I'm gonna give him a few days to come down.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, let him
Yeah.
chill, man. Yeah.
that's probably yeah.
Yeah.
We all have our good times and bad times like that,
Yep.
I never seen him get mad before like that. He really get mad.
Yeah. Everybody gets mad though, Greg.
Well, he gets over it. I think it was mad because I called him all the names. Probably.
Oh no, Greg! No. That has nothing to do with you at all, buddy. You are good.
I don't because I missed a lot because I went to work yesterday.
Right.
I think it's probably after I went to work. Probably.
Yeah. No, he was mad at something. He was upset with something like in a whole nother world.
Maybe he was mad because he wasn't dancing enough. That's what.
Yeah, you're not showing enough chest hair.
Yeah, Greg. What's up with that, man?
All right, do you hear what me and Greg are gonna do? We're gonna go get our chest wax together.
Yeah, I heard about
wow.
that.
And tattoo. That's 1 and 2.
Greg, listen, what you need to do is if you nared yourself like from head to toe, you would lose about 3 or 4 pounds, man.
He said near.
Yeah, if you just nared yourself. You know what nair is, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I saw one time? This guy, when I was in the Army, because we always played jokes on everybody, and this idiot put some nair in this guy's conditioner.
Oh.
Yeah, but the thing is, the conditioner was leave-in conditioner, so the guy had no idea, and it burnt the living shit out of his scalp.
Oh.
Really
shit.
bad. Yeah.
Did y'all get in trouble for that? Did they get in trouble?
Oh yeah, they got in trouble. that was one of the worst things, man. I was like, holy shit. I mean, it's one thing playing a joke, but golly, you got to know at least what the effects are,
Yeah.
Man, too bad I didn't do it on PDF.
well, from what I see, somebody's done that to his teeth already.
Oh shit.
So, yeah, poor man's got tooth cancer.
Mm.
Eric, you didn't know.
Yeah, I agree, man. That was
in
the
Canada,
military
24
does
hours a day.
C4 that was definitely taken very seriously by the military. I can promise you that.
Tat, he kept one guy in Canada with a camera 24 hours a day.
Who, me?
No, toothless guy named Tape. him.
Oh, really?
24 hours a day.
Oh man.
He goes live 24 hours a day.
No, he kept it pushing 24 hours a day from Canada.
You're right about that. You're
Yeah, on
right
his
about that,
computer.
Walrus.
Yeah.
Somebody takes it too far. We had a guy one time that turned his entire room into a swimming pool in the Army.
Oh,
Motherfucker he put a tarp. He put tarps against all the outlets and everything. And it was his last day in the Army, and he turned his entire fucking room into a swimming pool.
Wow.
That was funny as shit. Yeah, that was crazy, man.
They should have put some fish in the water and stuff, make it an
Oh
aquarium.
man, I can go on and on, man. We did some really crazy shit back then.
Yeah, that's to keep you guys, insane and stuff, and no crazy and out of boredom,
Well, the one thing you do not want is a bunch of bored soldiers around explosives.
Well, I guess they're not bored now because they get to have females, around.
Yeah, we were pretty much all male back when I was in. Females just started. I was in an infantry unit for the most part, so in the infantry there were no females at all. I mean, we had females around in certain areas, but we were all males, every one of us. Yeah.
Sword fights every night, man.
Yeah. I mean, the only time we had to take mass showers like that was in basic training. Other than that, you had your own private showers. We had a common bathroom, but they had shower stalls with curtains and whatnot. But of course, when people dropped the soap in basic training, everybody would back up quickly against the wall.
You gotta kick it to the wall.
Yeah.
Be like, oh, me so horny. Me love you long time.
Me love you long time. $5. I do
anything
anything you
so
want.
brother. So brother.
Yeah, man. Those were the days, though.
Man, did you guys go a lot over there? Like when you was in like Taiwan or all these, and be like, come, baby, come. $5.
No, sir. I was the guy giving the shots to the guys who did.
Oh, you were? Oh, so you was the good guy. You was like, oh, watch this guy. He's going to stitch us out.
I was the medic, man. I was a medic. So,
a lot of penicillin.
A lot of penicillin. A lot of just. Well, I don't know if you know what a STD workup is like, but it involves taking a Q-tip about the size of a pencil
and you stick it inside
down the old pee hole there. Yeah, not fun, man.
Nah,
we also had a day we dedicated to warts called Wart Wednesday. We called it.
Oh shoot! You got to squeeze them out.
Oh no! You freeze them. With liquid nitrogen.
Oh, okay.
And you have a little gun. You can either do it two ways. There's one with a Q-tip. You dip it in the liquid nitrogen and freeze them like that, or you can freeze it with the gun. And I prefer the gun because the Q-tip just seemed a little too personal for me. But and of course I would let them show me where their warts were. I would never fucking just go exploring their, Dora the Explorer and shit. Even though
you wasn't holding a lot of shafts.
No, they nicknamed medics in the Army pecker checkers, but no, I was far from a pecker checker.
Pecker checker.
Yeah,
That's
I was
funny.
far from that. But yeah, man. Of course, they love to fuck with me. They were always like telling me, "Hey, Doc, my asshole's infected. You don't want to see it?" I'm like, no, sir.
That's funny.
But I would say you fuck with me, I might be the last face, or I may not be. Depends on how you fuck with me. So, I enjoyed my job, man. I loved my guys. Infantry guys get a bad rap. People think they're stupid, but I'm gonna tell you, infantry guys are probably some of the smartest people out there. Those guys, I mean, they got to be smart on the battlefield, man. I mean, they're great people, man. Great people. They do a great job at what they do.
Run into battle, sticking people in their legs with morphine and all that stuff.
That's what my job was. Yeah.
Yeah. Or banding their limbs cut off, and you gotta wrap it.
Yep.
Boom. Hit them in one leg. Hit them in another leg.
Yeah. I did all that stuff. And not good memories for me, but at the same time, good memories. It's always bittersweet because if you save somebody, it's a good memory. If you don't, it's a bad memory. But they're all kind of bad memories in a way because you got to see them. People that you know and love as your own family, you know, getting hurt like that. It's a terrible thing.
Yeah.
You know, but at least for me, I could be there to help them either survive, or I can help see them their way out and comfort them on their way out of off this planet.
You ever sit there and watch movies and you be like, "That's bullshit. That's not how it's done."
Oh yeah, all the time. That actually, joining the military was one of the worst things I ever did for watching more movies. like it you know, they do the best they can, and I'll tell you, the two movies, and I know a lot of veterans probably point to these, but the two movies that really get it right, even though I wasn't in World War II, Saving Private Ryan has the best sound effects that you can get when it comes to what combat sounds like. That and Lone Survivor, the story about what's his name now?
You always talk about that guy.
Marcus
Oh no. Oh, what's that guy you always talk about?
Oh, Don Shipley?
No, some other dude. You said you was talking about him yesterday to watch his documentary, not the movie.
Damn,
Dennis
man, you got me.
Deep?
No.
Dennis Deep?
Desmond Doss.
Desmond Doss.
Yeah, Hacksaw Ridge. That's a very good movie too. Very well done. The only thing that they did in that movie that wasn't that great was they kind of made up how he met his wife, and they kind of made up because Desmond Doss in the movie, you'll see that in the beginning it shows him run out and save somebody's life by tying a tourniquet around somebody's leg, and they whisk him off into a hospital, and the nurses there taking care of this guy, and that's how Desmond Doss meets his wife. That's not actually how it happened. Desmond Doss never did that in the middle of the street and saved the dude's life. And he didn't meet his wife as a nurse. He met his wife in church because Desmond Doss was a really religious guy. So, but yeah, man, that if you see that documentary, man, I'm gonna tell you, it will. To me, it teaches you a lot about how we probably should be to each other all the time. You know, medics are a unique bunch because we're considered non-combatants, which means we're sort of kind of a neutral party on the battlefield, even though we are there for our guys. If there's a wounded enemy combatant, we are also tasked with treating them as well.
Yeah, because it's like you're mandated to help somebody else, you know?
Right. Now, you can't come on and talk yet, but you wanted to say hello, STC, man. Let me tell you, man, you called me at the most inopportune time last night, man. But if you want to call me again, you can, man. I'll take your call. But I was super busy last night. I hope everything's good though.
Super busy.
It was important.
Hey, CTS, what's up?
I know it probably was, but I was involved in something really crazy with my mom and everything. So, but it's all good.
Where's Ado? He's gone.
What will explain some of it? It will explain some of it.
Do you want to come on from STC?
Nah, he said he didn't want to talk right now. Something going on.
Oh, I think okay.
But
Okay.
yeah, STC's a good man. If you haven't subscribed to STC,
No,
he's coming back. It looks like, and I think STC deserves everybody. Oh, your email. Okay, I'll check your email then.
Yeah.
I haven't checked my email in a while, so I have to take a look at that.
You're welcome anytime up there if you're ready.
But STC's a good cat, man. And if you haven't subscribed to him, STC's going to come and look for you and kick your ass.
Yeah, I heard they took the channel down. I heard.
Yeah, they did, man. Their YouTube really fucked him over. But you know
Yeah,
what?
no.
He's a warrior, man. STC's a warrior.
2,000 subs. You know.
That's what I admire most about him, man. He is an absolute warrior. He doesn't let shit get him down too much. I mean, even if it does, he always fights right back and gets right back into the fight, man.
You're welcome.
Yeah, he's
Abe,
shit,
you
man.
are amazing, awesome.
Yeah.
He's
By the way,
awesome.
STC. By the way, STC is the one who gave me the name Honest Abe. By the way.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he is the one that gave me that name, man. I ever since he called me Honest Abe, I just started using it. Oh, you're so cute when you blush, STC. You look like a little cherry lollipop when you blush.
Mhm.
I love you too, sir. You are the wind beneath my ass.
Oh wow, it's a lot of wind.
Yep. Did you
No.
ever know that you're my hero?
Now it's Eli to come on panel now.
You're
said
everything-
Eli?
Yeah,
No,
now
STC.
his turn to come up.
It's too early for him right now. You gotta do
I
a
know,
late
I mean-
panel, man.
Now it's his turn to come up. You know?
Eli needs to learn the magic of 5-hour energy. That's good shit, man. That stuff will.
It was good to be on his panel. It was very good.
You don't know how. You got to click on his link. I think he pinned it up in the comments there.
Who?
Nah, it's off.
Oh,
It's off.
Okay, wait.
It's in the chat though. That's how I found it.
Yeah. Sometimes you
Gotta
got to do a
scroll.
little work, STC. Sometimes you got to do shit yourself, man.
There you go.
Damn. What do you want, Gregory, to hand you everything in life?
No, because I deleted it because I don't want toys come up. That's why I deleted everyone to delete it.
Oh.
You know? Yeah.
Yeah, I get it, man. But you know what? Fuck the trolls. They can lick my ass from the top to the bottom.
Mm.
That's what
I'm
they can
talking
do.
to you.
They can lick
It's
my
alright.
ass like a. They can lick my ass like a Jello pudding pop.
They can only
Okay,
come up if you
okay.
let them in. You know, if
Hmm?
you don't let
If
them in,
they
Gregory,
do
they
wanna
can't come in.
If they do
I
want to
know
come on,
you.
yeah, open
Because
the door. I'll
I say I'm
slam it right in
Brooklyn.
your face.
Yeah.
Brooklyn. I like Brooklyn, man. He's a good dude, man.
Hey, sweetheart.
Hey, sweetheart.
Hey,
What's
sweetheart.
up,
I wish I had an accent and I didn't sound like such a dweeb in real life. You know what I mean? I wish the voice that I used on my channel was my real voice. I sound like a child, I think, sometimes.
So what do you use, like a voice changer when you do your
Yeah, I
editing
do
stuff?
it. You know, at first it was just to kind of protect my identity a little bit, but then I thought to myself, it's kind of a character that I play on there. You know what I mean? I kind of do a little character action there, and so I kind
Wait,
of
so
try
do you get in like a robe and everything, or you just do it? Like, I see you like with a red.
Actually, when I make my videos, I'm completely naked and I'm greased up with Vaseline.
Oh, great job! Thanks.
Yeah, that's what
Now we know when we watch your videos.
Yep, I'm naked and I'm wearing lipstick on my nipples to enhance them.
Oh, great.
Yep, just so you know. But you know, I
Gregory's
mean,
gonna start doing that.
To each his own, man. To each his own. That's just how it is.
Okay,
You know,
are you
everybody's
sure
got their own.
you want to come up? Are you sure? Hey, honey? Okay, here's the link. Don't be afraid.
Don't be afraid.
Does she want to come
Gregory,
up?
don't bite.
No. She doesn't want the other the other side.
Oh, who is this?
Hey, honey. Come on.
Oh, hey, honey, we got your back.
No, hey, what's up, SPM?
Oh, she just
Hey,
wants
what
to
up?
tell you something in private chat. And let me tell you something. When a girl tells you that, you want to listen.
Huh.
Yeah,
What's up?
after
What's up?
that,
Man, it's
That's
STC
live,
in
okay?
the house, man.
What's going on, guys?
Not too much, man. Look at you looking like a tweaky bird.
Mm.
Yeah. A squeaky bird. What the fuck does that mean?
I don't know.
Uh-huh.
I wanted to say, man, the Honest Abe. This is why I came up with it, dude. This is when you sent me all those emails that you used to send to every piece of shit, corrupt government official and cop that we could. I would have my wife read it because they were so fucking long and so very well written. You know, and with my illiteracy, that's just how it goes. So I would sit there and listen to her, and it felt like Abe standing up, rallying the troops, like getting ready to just recruit and get out there and fucking take it back, you know. And
Yeah, man.
I always pictured that and thought of that. So I thought it was perfect, you know. Perfect. I think that it's still to the government, the corrupt side of the government's benefit that you're not actually out there doing the damn thing. Because if you did, I think that they'd be in trouble. I think that
Yeah.
your recruiting skills would be unparalleled or unmatched. I mean,
Yeah, but you know what? I would have to, like I said, man, if I was an auditor, I would actually stay greased up so the cops couldn't grab me. And I would do it in nothing but a Speedo and flip flops.
damn right.
And I would get to my destination always on a Segway.
Dude, I would do it with rubber cleats and a Speedo. That way I can step on their fucking feet and still
Yeah,
get a good grip on the ground.
That's a good
But
idea.
it reminds me of what is it? The greased up watermelon in the pool.
Yeah.
Isn't that like old like poor? Hey, you grease up watermelon in the pool. You got to get the watermelon. Who can grab it, right?
Actually, when I was a kid, it was a greased up pig, believe it or not.
Yeah, but that was in like the county fair, correct?
Yeah. Oh man.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. I caught that greasy pig underneath a fucking trailer one time, and he was not a happy camper.
Yeah, they bite.
Yeah. You ever? Speaking of things that bite, did you ever get bit by a bunny rabbit before?
No, but I've been bit by a gerbil.
I'll tell you what. I punched a bunny, and everybody can hate me, and you can put that up there, trolls. I once punched a bunny rabbit in the face. That motherfucker latched onto me, man, and would not let go. When I was about 12 years old, that motherfucker latched on right between my middle finger and my index finger. Right there.
Big ass teeth.
Oh man, yeah, and that shit just set me on a fucking. I wanted to murder that little motherfucker.
I don't judge you on that one. The gerbil bit my finger and it latched on, and I flopped it. I was probably like 6 or 7, but I flopped it off and it hit the wall, and it just started like flopping like a dead fish on outside the water.
Gerbil's got to learn, man. Gerbil's got to fucking learn.
Oh yeah, it learned with his life.
Yeah. Well, hey, sometimes lessons come hard, you know.
Sure, they do.
You know,
they do.
Just like fucking around with a vape pen, you get stabbed, you know.
How you doing, STC? How you doing?
I'm all right. I could be better. Speaking of that situation, you know, just it was pretty rough, man.
Don't tell me there's charges right now.
No, nothing,
Okay,
nothing
good,
to speak of. You know, I have no idea. To constantly kick the horse that people probably don't like me kicking too much is boasting that the police did their job amazingly
no, they did their
well.
job fine, man.
Yeah,
They
I
did their
know.
job fine.
I see that video. Very, very professional police. Very good at work.
I couldn't feel more lucky to be in a county where they're going to respond into such an intense situation, but have the objectiveness to understand that maybe just because somebody is injured, the person that had to defend themselves doesn't necessarily always have to be the bad one, you know? And so in their best interest, maybe to be objective on both sides, get facts, and then proceed from there. Which,
Let me ask
you know,
this,
one of their
STC.
first questions to me was I okay too? And I thought that was awesome.
No, that's great.
I can't wait to get that audio.
Let me ask you this, man, because I think people are curious, and I know what it kind of feels like myself, but I want to get your take on it from somebody who didn't do that for a living. So right at that point when you drew your weapon and you were in the motion of actually doing the deal, what was your mindset?
My mindset was I hope to miss the artery, I hope to miss the bone, and I hope to disable the limb that was trying to attack me.
Yeah,
That was a pretty very clear thought process that was going through my head. And I'm pretty sure I put it right through the bicep, the muscle. I'm thinking I missed the bone. I'm pretty sure I missed the bone because I did not feel it. And all I heard is that he's got some stitches. I didn't hear that.
It's amazing to me the clarity that you get when that kind of thing happens.
It was all slow. Everything was so slow, in my opinion. It was surreal. It was almost like outside looking in. You know what I mean?
Right. I know exactly what you mean.
It was very clear, and it was very clear what he was going to do if I didn't do what I was going to do. I was 100% clear as day. So I knew
you were in
clear
fear
as
for
day
your life
what I
or
was.
bodily injury.
Right. I could tell you this. I do hope that so his adrenaline was so pumped up that he didn't understand the first time when I got him. I told him I did it and it still didn't register. He came at me for the second time.
Wow.
This damn bug, man. So for the second time, I hope that he got a little nick on the shirt or something, because in that process he was still attacking me, and I wasn't going to take any more chances. I was actually about to take his life. And I was coming for his throat with that knife. And instead of going for his throat, I thought immediately prison sentence. So I veered from his throat and moved down and took two hands and pushed him while holding the knife, and it slid, like the knife slid across, but I think it just grazed his shirt. I don't think it got him, but I just hope he understands that at that point it was I thought that maybe, and so what I was thinking too at that minute is I thought maybe his adrenaline has not registered that this happened yet. Give him another second to see if he's going to continue to come at me, because at that point, it's going to be bad for him. I had a lot more thought process if he was going to keep coming, and I didn't want it to go that way. So I actually appreciate the biology of eventually that adrenaline. I couldn't believe that he kept coming. So I'm glad that eventually it registered, like, holy shit, I'm hurt. Like, yes, dude, please leave me alone.
Yeah. And sometimes in a rage like that, people don't feel the pain and they don't realize they're hit, and they keep coming. You know what I mean?
So I switched the knife to my left hand because the next motion was going to be dropping my phone and pulling my gun.
Yeah. I mean, to me, it's a cut and dry thing. I mean, that was complete self-defense. There was no reason that you needed to retreat since you're in a stand your ground state. You had no duty to retreat whatsoever. I mean, and that guy was impeding on your space. You stood there silently while he was threatening you, which I thought was, by the way, a smart move right there. That was very smart of you to do that.
Thank you.
And and I think that was a conscious effort by you to make sure that it was clear what was going on.
100%. 100%.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I'm being quiet.
No, no, I'm gonna. Indiana is coming up and say hi to you.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna start calling him the Stinger, man. I'm gonna start calling STC the fucking Hornet.
Be nice to him. My God, the guy,
man, he's the Hornet, man.
I don't want to turn something so crazy into a positive. What's up, Gregory? What's up?
Man, this guy's being in the mess, and you're joking like that. Shame on you, Ted.
Oh nah, man. STC knows that I'm full of shit half of the time anyway.
Yes, of course, for sure.
Okay.
I only believe half the shit Honest Abe says, which is the real contradiction. It's a contradiction.
Well, you know what? You're a smart man.
There you go. Thank you. I appreciate it. I would say, look, there is a difference between smarts and wisdom, and I would say I'm a wise man because there's a lot of things I am not smart in, but I do know I know what things I'm not smart in, so I know how to like delegate. You know what I mean?
Right, right. Well, you got to understand, like I've said before to you, I run a little bit of a counter espionage game against people as well, and it kind of bit me in the ass with that family that was doxxed unwittingly. I didn't want to get anybody else involved, but unfortunately they did. And but yeah, I put out information sometimes just for the trolls.
Oh yeah, right.
What's up, guys?
Yo, what's up?
STC, how you doing, brother?
Shit, hold on.
Oh man, he just a UFO.
What did you do to him?
I didn't do
Indy kicked him out. Indy kicked him out.
You shame on you,
Damn it,
Indiana.
Indiana. Man,
Yeah, what did you do to him?
there goes the neighborhood.
Hey, Jeff family. I forgot
What's
that,
up?
or no, I was asking you last night. I think you were maybe like passed out or something. I don't know. How'd that drone go? Did it
Oh,
work pretty good?
yeah, it did. I gotta upload it now that you say that. I gotta upload it and put it on my phone so I could do
Sorry
a
guys,
video.
I was trying to flip my camera and I hit back by
No,
accident. Yo, what's up, Indiana?
No,
What's
it's all
up?
good. What's up, man?
Me and technology, dude, it's terrible. It's awful.
I would love to
suck.
see auditors use drones more often, to be honest with you.
Oh, dude, I would fucking crash a drone. It'd be the fastest, however many hundreds of dollars it costs for a drone ever spent and wasted.
Wow.
Get insurance. I'd be okay.
Well, there's this little
Oh.
drone I've heard about. I don't know how true it is, but apparently there's a drone that will follow you around, automated and everything.
They do like it's a tracking feature on my
Yeah.
well a lot of drones have it. They track you. It's a tracking thing.
Yeah, that's cool, man. I think that would give another angle to a situation sometimes, you know?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
like
hell yeah,
running.
it
Mhm.
Kind of like the 3D thing.
I like what J Family was talking about yesterday. How he got it's like a $900 one, but then they lowered the cost, so then they gave him the money back.
It went back up. It went back up. It's back up to 900.
Oh no! Really?
So I got it. Yeah, I got it just since. Luckily, I kept looking at the price. You know.
Yeah, drones are badass, man. I love those
Mhm.
things.
Oh, I would love to learn how to use the drone so badly. That would just be cool as shit. Period.
I don't
My
even know how
grandpa-
to use my drone. I just use it. I don't even know how to. I don't even know what I'm doing.
Yeah, with every
My
state,
grandpa,
every
he used-
state, you know, they make different laws
What's
where you
that?
can't even use them. Sometimes you can't even use them anymore.
No, I use drones sometimes to chase pigs off my property.
For real?
No, but this drone, it's under the requirements. So they have like I guess it's an FCC requirement. Anything over like 250 grams, you have to register and you have to do all these things. So now they made, so they made it under the requirement. You know, so I don't have to register it. I don't have to get all the, so, and I could fly it anywhere, and I could bring it anywhere. You know, before it was under if you're over that weight, you have to get permission to bring it to certain countries and all these other things, and you can't fly at certain places.
Now I got to stop building my rocket ship to Mars, man. Shit.
Oh, they did something like that. That one dude, that farmer that built that rocket to go to the moon.
Yeah.
That movie, yeah.
Yeah.
It's I mean, I would love to go to space, man, but I don't know, man. When I was a kid, I actually witnessed the Challenger blowing up.
Oh wow!
In person, yeah, because it was when the teacher was going up, and they took a lot of schools here from Florida to go see it live at NASA, and we were all there, and we witnessed the whole damn thing blow the fuck up. It was crazy. My biggest fear, actually, when I first saw it blow up, I didn't, because I've seen them. You know, in Florida, you can watch a launch from almost anywhere, and you can see it from all over the state, pretty much. But when you're right there, it's a little different. You can hear the sound of the rockets and everything. It's like a lion roaring. It's so loud. And then when it blew up, my instant thought was, and I don't know why, maybe it was just because I was a kid, but maybe just the booster separated like that. And then what then the immediate thought after that was, oh shit, there might be stuff falling out of the sky on top of us soon, you know?
Yeah.
That's probably the more legit thought. Then is that the way it just split up? I think that how old were you?
I don't even remember exactly. I think I might have been like 12 or something like that.
Oh God, I wish I could remember when back then.
Yeah, I was like 12. I was in middle school. I can tell you that much.
You don't lie, man. You know you were born that you watched the first car fucking being made, man.
Let me tell you something, man. I watched Noah build the fucking ark.
Right, exactly. Don't tell me you were 12 years old. You mean like 12 in which life? You know.
By the way, did you know that Arkansas is in the Bible? Because Noah went out of the Arkansas. Just thought I'd throw that out there. You know, it's a dad joke. You know, you can laugh if you'd like. You know.
Sometimes I'm fucking shameful of you and your humor. You know.
I know. It's okay. You know, it's okay.
I am ashamed to laugh at it because I get it too, which is even worse.
Yeah, it's terrible. It's a disease that I have.
Yeah, I like the jokes that comes from Nightmare Audits. He's hilarious. I don't know. He always makes me laugh. Like last night, I couldn't remember the joke, but it was like, I was like, "Come on, tell me that joke." It was like, all right, well, I have proof that Michael Jackson went to heaven. And you know why?
Why is that?
He was kissed by a baby angel or a boy angel, little boy angel.
Oh my God. Well, I'll tell you. Actually, now that we're telling jokes, my favorite joke. You ever hear the two guys standing up on the Empire State Building having the bet to see who could fly off the building or land right back in the same place? You've heard it. Then fuck all of you. I was going to tell that joke, but no, not anymore. Not anymore. You guys already know it.
Never heard of it. I never heard of it.
Wolverine. Look, there's somebody. What's up, Wolverine?
Just coming up to say hi.
You're just gonna have to look it up now. You just have to look it up. They ruined it.
Oh my God.
Has the dumbest sense of humor.
Actually, STC, I was gonna tell you, I'm the guy that when everybody else is serious, I'm just telling jokes and pissing everybody off around me about my jokes, and I'm usually joking about something that happened too soon. I'm that guy.
I think you throw in jokes in some pretty good moments when I'm all pissed off as well, though. Try to ease shit down.
I try to. I try to de-escalate. I don't like to see people in pain or misery or down, you know, because I know personally how that all feels too. I mean, we all do, you know.
I think that being your profession was saving life, not watching people go through pain and torment was probably a big part of that too.
Well, that's why they gave us a 9mm pistol, you know. No, I'm just kidding.
You just end it like the horse on the field.
Yeah, they can't walk anymore. Fuck it.
You know, there's nothing more this horse can do. Who gives a shit?
To be honest with you, there are some injuries that a bullet probably would have been better.
Yeah.
What, for the recovery?
Yeah, a bullet would have been better.
I think a lot of it probably is the injury up there, you know, unfortunately.
Yeah. Like my buddy, I've put him in a video already, Sergeant Mark Allen. Man, that was a terrible thing. He took a bullet to the forehead and from a sniper rifle and died 10 years after his injury, a quadriplegic.
Oh wow.
Couldn't talk.
Yeah.
I did a video on him. I one of my first videos out there. It's one of my dedication videos.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
I remember watching that. Okay. That's who you're talking about.
I think you talked to me about it.
Yeah, terrible.
I got the inside information, guys, before he even posted the video, FYI, because I'm just special like that. I gave him I gave him the name and I gave him the inspiration to come out here. I'm gonna take credit for it.
Oh, for me coming out and making a channel and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Like I said, you're the wind beneath my ass, man. You got me going.
I'm the wind out of your ass, dude. All right, and I'm thorn in the side. That's where
Right.
it is, dude.
Right. No, you did actually
Now,
kind of
Tat,
get me.
now you're underneath his ass.
Well, currently, see what happened was I was a huge fanboy of STC. Like I had STC shirts, I had STC action figures, I had
I did
STC.
poses and shit.
Yeah,
He had
I
my
had
cards, my rookie card.
I had his rookie card. I had all of his pinups from the 17 magazine on my wall, everything. And so when he told me, he commanded me to start a channel, and I said, yes, I will. But I refused to do a nude channel like he wanted me to, so I refused that. But yeah, other than that, STC was my inspiration.
Awesome. But it's not really ever happened.
See, if you would have paid attention to him, you would have been the owner of OnlyFans.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I would have been the
You
only
know?
member, the only fan on my page too, probably.
Right, probably. I can say that the biggest, you came in some of the hardest times. You know, some of the shit that was going down is when I was going live, and you were there. You know, spitting it out like, "Yo, they're doing this," or "Check out that, they're violating this," and you were so adamant to hold people accountable. You know, and
Yeah,
that
man.
was like, I think that organically you just thought, how can I be more? I knew it's like anybody that really dives, if you put a toe into this fucking shit, it's really it opens your eyes, and it's really hard to stop, you know, and it's hard not to get involved in some way, whether it be, you know, the minimum, which is also the maximum in my opinion. It helps a lot. Just subscribe and support, but then you know, you start moving into the efforts of actually calling people, putting emails out and shit like that, and then it's like, man, what more can I do? It's really hard not to
go even more. Yeah,
man, it's tough, and I am honored and appreciate that. I saw
STC is the first auditor that I really like. I don't know. I saw more of a human side to everything, you know, which he was good at. Yeah, he was good at that.
I appreciate it. All I wanted to do was just come out here, be. That was it. I watched everybody that I watched. It was all like, it seems they are authentic in who they are, and that's why I felt so close to that type of approach to it. You know, like Sheep Show, Bay Area, even Long Island, just because dude's got the coolest head ever, and I just wanted to. And then, dude, one of the other than Sheep Show, I'm telling you, High Desert, man, High Desert community. That dude is such a badass. And he is such a man. And I always was like, dude, I swear, don't push the man shit, because that's for real. Like, just go out there and stop pushing up on men, dude, because you're gonna get fucking. Just leave it alone. But anyway, I just I always wanted to come out here and just be me and hopefully document good people. But you know, obviously we didn't really go as good as that. It kind of went southish.
Well, I'm still about supporting your tiny little channel. You know, I'm okay with that. I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind taking you along. I don't mind taking you along for the ride anymore.
My tiny little channel, no matter what, it can stay this small, and I'll be happy for it.
Oh, I know you would.
I think that we'll still do just as much damage, you know. So I got so many strong people in my corner that I couldn't wish for any more. And every little bit more. I'm like over 600 subscribers now. Thank you to everybody who comes across this video and sees me on here. Like, that is, again, here I'm starting from the beginning again. I had like 9,000 subscribers, and I'm starting back from the beginning. I'm humbled and honored all over again.
And
Yeah,
I
man.
just,
You got to get hit by a door again. That would really blew up your damn
shut
channel.
the fuck up. I actively avoid doors. Yeah, for sure. I always actually, these days, I actually let people get in and out of their cars first if we're in the parking lot together and we pull in. It's like, you go ahead. No, you go ahead. It's
I'm
fine.
gonna bring some hate on my wife, but my wife calls you Dora the Explorer.
Shit. Oh my God. That is hilarious, dude. That's not I'm gonna tell my wife. She'll laugh at that. That's hilarious.
He goes, are you speaking to Dora again?
Oh geez, damn. That's perfect.
Yeah.
Well, tell her thank you. Thank you. I don't explore doors. I don't explore doors anymore. No more.
She knows that. She knows that you're cool, man. She knows. She just kind of tries to
I
stay out of the fringe of all that.
Yeah, I hope so,
man.
dude.
She's also the wind beneath my ass too.
Oh yeah, I'll bet she's more than that. She's probably
she's the foot beneath my ass.
Lungs. She's and the breath in your lungs and the breath she'll take out of it if you keep bad mouthing her.
Yeah, that's one thing you start to learn after you get married, man. The Lord giveth, and the Lord will make her taketh away.
Damn right. Oh, I know that. I guess as actively avoiding doors, I am actively avoiding pissing my wife off for sure.
Yeah, you can't do that, man. That'll end you quicker than anything.
Happy wife, happy life.
Yeah,
happy wife, happy life, man.
Oh, I say, what's up, my wife? Life. I just keep saying it. That's it. She is my life. So.
Yeah, they know where you sleep, man. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Not only that, but you don't want to turn into a bobbit. Remember what happened to Bobbit, man?
Yeah, I don't want to go looking down the side of the road either.
Yeah.
I like it right where it is.
You don't want to go mushroom hunting in the middle of the night. You know what I mean?
No, I'm good for that one, dude. Because that's not the biggest mushroom to go looking for.
And they'll do it. They'll fucking do it, man. They're crazy. All women are crazy, man.
Oh yeah, I 100% agree. I would never. That's why I don't. Hell hath no fury. I believe that 100% for sure.
Greg, why are we looking at your undercarriage right now?
He's eating like a breakfast burrito.
Yeah, I want that so badly right now. I'm fucking starving.
I'm
damn that.
IHOP.
That's IHOP.
IHOP. What? Hold on.
Look, CTC. Look.
Greg,
can I turn his camera off? Can I turn his camera?
Greg just said, "Fuck it, I'm going to IHOP, and I'm just going to let y'all just fucking talk."
I'm actually. What's up?
Have you ever messed with Wentzville and O'Fallon, PD?
One time.
Have you ever messed with Wentzville and O'Fallon?
Who's that question for?
STC.
Oh.
O'Fallon, Missouri, and Wentzville PD.
With Midwest Accountability. Firm was out, or he was in the car, or no, was he with us on this one? And they stopped a young black gentleman on the road that had a bicycle, and we approached the situation, watched him. They asked for his ID, gave it to him. We were curious why, why stop him anyway, and then why for the ID. We asked, and the guy kind of more or less supported the cops. So then we asked the cops after he left what was going on, and they told us anybody walking on the sidewalk after midnight is suspicious, and that they interact with. If they're walking on the sidewalk, they'll pull them over and talk to them, which I found is bullshit. Absolutely is bullshit. I've walked more than once after that as well. I tested it out, and so go ahead.
Because the guy is black. That's why, and the fucking cops waiting.
Yeah.
And the cops fucking racist.
Yeah.
You know.
Sure.
I agree 100%. And so then we asked, so let me ask you this. You guys asked for his ID. Okay. If he refused, how far would you have pushed it? Would you have let him go without giving his ID up, or would you have escalated it to some situation? And they were trying to tell us the reason why. Well, so not only was he walking, and this is where you know it's racial profiling, because he started listing like 5 fucking things. Well, not only was he that, but that bike was a little too small for him. He was also walking by businesses that were closed. It just, they listed a few things, which I wish I had my old channel back because it was on there. And we all thought, oh, okay, yeah, sure, bullshit, but whatever. All right. So, I've done it after that. I actually went after days after I walked around. I actually went up to businesses because I didn't see that guy do it, but I did. I went up to the windows. I actually veered in the windows or peered in the windows with my camera. You know, I was looking all around, walking by every closed business at like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. And they never really stopped me until I went to White Castles and they called the cops, or some customers did. And when they tried to stop me.
Why'd you go to a White Castles? Why didn't you go to a Black Castles?
To be honest, actually, the reason why I stood in front of the White Castles is because still no businesses are like 24 hours, yet that one is, White Castles is. And I was hoping for interaction from the employees, just a question, what are you doing? That way I could have, interacted, and I would have been, oh, I'm just recording. I'm just curious. When did you guys open 24 hours? Is it all White Castles or whatever? And that was going to be, and I was going to walk away. But customers had a problem, and the employees never said anything. So anyway, the cops responded, and they tried to stop me. And I said, oh, no, I'm good. And then I just, I walked away. Or I was going to walk away, and they were fine. And then I came up to him. I'm like, hey, man, just curious. Is your racial profiling quota not up tonight? And he's like, what? Like the disgust on his face, different officer. So I was like, cool, awesome. Well, this is one that probably wouldn't profile, maybe, he was definitely like, no, what the fuck are you talking about? And I told him a little what happened. He's like, well, I wasn't there. The I wasn't there to see it bullshit that they always give you. It's like, you could just give an opinion. If that situation were to happen, whether your fellow officer, another precinct, or just some asshole on the street profiling somebody, would you not say that that was the wrong thing to do? And they can't even, they're too scared to even say yes to that, But I told them that, and they wanted to ask more questions, and I just turned around and walked away on them again, seeing if they would stop me, and they didn't. So I was actually impressed with that part of the O-filing, with those two. But the same night with the black guy, another big ass tall white dude was walking a bike that was too small for him. And when they put him in the back of the car, dude, they were shoving the bike in the back, and they were bashing him with it. He was getting hit with the fucking bike, and we could see it happening because the dome light was on. So the officer stopped shoving the bike in there, went to the front of the car and turned the dome light off, and then went back and proceeded to shove the fucking bike in it. Which, in my opinion, yeah, hey, in my opinion, dude, yeah, that dude, he clearly stole that fucking bike, dude. It was like, anybody could see that was a stolen bike. So, you know what? If he got a tire to the face, whatever. But I thought it was funny as shit, and they probably shouldn't have done it like that, obviously. Dude.
Fucking Huffy to the face.
Right. Right, dude. But yeah, O'Fallon Police, I would say, is a little on the man, I'm iffy with them, dude. Like I don't know. You have personal experience with them sucking?
Yeah, I never liked O'Fallon or St. Charles.
Why?
I don't know. I've seen STC interact with some decent cops here and there. I mean, some okay. I mean, I've seen them, but man, some of the shit, like for him, like one of his very first videos that I ever watched was when he went into that damn county building, right, with that dick face in there, and he was just asking for a meeting.
Yep.
He was just asking for a meeting.
Oh wait, this is St. Louis City. Or I mean St. Charles City. Yeah, and by recommendation too. Somebody from the administrative so that's the executive offices. The administrative building was down below, And they're
Yeah.
like, you know what? The guy that you want to talk to who will probably be in support of what you're asking for is right up there. His name's Steve Ellman. Go up there and get an appointment with him. Like, they were hopeful that this was going to be a great interact. Like, hey, that's the guy that's going to be on your side. So I went up there with high hopes of like, holy shit, this is going to be great. I'm going to go set a meeting. And then Bob Schneer with his man bobs, Boob and his man bobs come out and tries to have me motorboat him. And
Yeah.
like, I'm not down for sexual assault. Like, leave me alone, sir. And and so he pushed and pushed, tried to push me out, but it didn't work on that way. But yeah, that
such a
was
fucked up thing.
it was
Man.
rough, dude. Hey, he got over 1 million views in less than a month on that video that I made. We were at almost 3 months and we were over or pushing over 1.5 million fucking views on
Man,
him.
so you're a millionaire?
I know, right? Dude,
$1 a view.
Feeling so nice right now that all those videos are gone and nobody is calling and holding that piece of shit accountable. And that's why they came to me with a deal of
Well,
saying
if you
that
do come back, man, if you do come back, you need to fucking you need to fucking go make that your first audit again.
I can't. I'll go against God's. I promise him, man. I can't do it. You know.
I know.
It was all for the sacrifice of my wife and family, man.
Yeah. No.
Again,
I got you. I got you.
And I heard isn't James Freeman? Isn't he out on bond 3 times as well? Which is pretty much why he kind of hung it up for a minute.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
no, it's
I'm
all about
telling
your
you.
family, man. It has nothing to
Yep.
do with. Yeah, it's all about your family, man. If family comes first.
At this point, which I was fighting for not only my family, but everybody's family, especially in my county, you know, I was trying and it didn't, you know, I asked for help, dude, so much, and it didn't come, I guess, strong enough, which it's not on anybody in that way. I'm saying these motherfuckers are so corrupt that they were able to still look the public scrutiny in the eye and say, go fuck yourself. You know, we don't care what you have to say. We're still going to legally use or illegally use our powers of corruption to try and dictate this man's life. They want to put me on probation on that, anger management and community service, and then trespass me from that building for a year. Now, what if I want to go? What if I have to go get my marriage certificate? I know a few here know my capabilities of doing these things on my own. You know, I can't do the shit online. I go into the build. This is why I did it, is because I need physical assistance to help me do this shit.
Right.
I saw other auditors say, what if I had this disability? You'd have to help. And they said, well, you don't. Well, I fucking do. So I thought I'm going to push on that and see how are they going to apply, you know, the law of the ADA. How are you going to abide by this assistance, you know? And it was met with a lot of bullshit and resistance. And now they're going to try and take my ability to come out and actually interact with the person to help me. What if I need my marriage certificate? What if I got to go pay my property tax? Same building. Like, they want to ban me from that building for a year. No, that's my fucking building. That's our building. You're not going to tell me I'm not going to be allowed to go there because you have consistently violated my rights, derelict of duty. I mean, constantly have broken the law, your policies. You should be fired. They should be brought up on criminal charges. I don't know why the fuck I am. Same with the cop. You know, like, why am I the one getting assaulted and then arrested for assault? It makes no sense.
No,
it's there on camera. Right.
By the way, I have to pause you for a minute, sir, if you don't mind.
Oh, you're
hell just froze over because Conk said something other than love one another. He said motorboat. Just got to put that out
no
there.
way.
You know who Conk is, right?
Yes, I know. Love, man. What are you talking about? Of course.
Love. And let me tell you, man, this is the first time I've seen Conk write anything other than motorboat or anything other than love.
How do you see? How do I
see what he's writing? Because I have 2 windows up, so I'm looking at the YouTube chat while we're doing this. Did he just drop off on accident? I think he did.
I think so.
Yeah, hell just froze over. Conk said, other than motorboat. Yeah, he says that's all he says is motorboat. I don't know what the hell his fascination is with. I don't know if it's male or female. To be honest with you, sorry, Conk. I don't want to assume your gender, but
How do you see the chats, man? I fucked up.
because I have two windows open.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You say
I'm on
motorboat because Bob, Boob and his man Bobs.
I heard STC say it.
Right. he learned so yeah, I don't want to assume gender either. They learned it from me. They learned it from watching me.
By the way, Conk, let me tell you something. Sometimes what you say when you just say love each other and stuff like that, that actually hits home with me quite a bit.
All the time for me. All the time. I love when you come in and throw that positivity out. Like it's needed. So thank you.
So it gets me thinking about what I'm doing sometimes.
There you go. Yeah. Perspective. And am I mean right now, or do I need to chill and throw out some of that love?
Yeah. It really does. It gets me thinking. Yeah, it always throws me off. Yeah, it does. It does. It checks yourself. You got to check yourself.
Yeah, a lot of the time it's when I'm fucking ranting. He or she, I'm sorry, I can't, again, not assuming. They'll pop on and say that, and I'll be in the middle of some shit, and I'll be like, boom, oh yeah, what's up, love, and it does. It throws me into a whole new, more positive state of mind, so yeah,
that's it right
needed.
there. Love one another, treat others how you want to be treated. That is exactly it, man.
We've lost that.
Yeah, and that is such a simple message, but he always comes on here and just says that, and it makes me feel shitty sometimes for some of the videos that I make, because I'm like, man, I'm hating on these people, and this guy's just saying love each other. I'm like, son of a bitch, Conk, why do you got to screw with my channel like that?
Right. Why you got to make me look at myself, man? Hold up the mirror, dude. What the fuck, dude? I don't like mirrors. I break all of them in my house.
I know. Why you got to make me feel like an asshole? Even, oh man. It's okay. It's okay. I like you, man. I like you a lot.
It's needed every single time. So yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
Love.
Yeah, man. I like him, man. He without him on a video or a comment on my channel, I think I'm kind of missing something.
I am curious though, KD or KSD, right? What is it? I can't. Yeah. What's up with the Wentzville, man? That I have not had any interaction. I thought I've heard that they were decent, a decent police department, but am I wrong to have heard that?
I was just curious. I used to live up Wentzville, O'Fallon, St. Charles.
Gotcha. I go to the flea market all the time, the Wentzville flea market all the time, and I'm usually packing. Like I usually got my shit out, and I haven't ever had somebody like mess with me on that, which I always take as a good sign of, just people aware of, one, your Second Amendment right, and then two, if anybody had a problem with it, the police being aware of your Second Amendment right and doesn't coddle the feelings. So over the years, I thought that at least no interaction was probably good interaction in those cases. But yeah, O'Fallon's definitely, man. I'm not too happy with them. I'm not very happy with Cotterville really either.
Yeah, I think a lot of the corruption's coming from St. Louis County.
What do you mean? Say that again.
I said a lot of the corruption's coming from St. Louis County.
Maryland Heights, man. They fucking that lieutenant. After going to the city hall and telling him that me and St. Louis should change his name to Observer or Cop Watch, and I don't see that dude. I haven't looked at his channel anyway, but to call yourself St. Louis Audit and not actually go out to audit. And also, he's thought that he could go through this without any, negative police interaction. You cannot be a freedom fighter, an activist, without corruption touching you. I'm telling you, that's just impossible, especially out here. I was a little optimistic myself when I first started, but I was very rudely awakened, and so was he. For his first day of auditing, he came out and he vamped out on, when it was going shitty. It's like, dude, if you're gonna be out here to do it, you got to do it to the end. You can't let them push you out, you know. And that that post office was in the violation of the Naked Dock Act for sure, and not to mention many other violations. And then the postmaster himself. I mean, is it not assault to scream and yell in somebody's face so close that you're spitting? I mean, like he could have totally, if he closed his mouth with a kissing lips, he probably would have like nipped the tip of my nose. He was so fucking close to me, you know? And here I am. Before that, we visit the city hall telling the police, hey, that particular lieutenant who arrested me, we don't want to go to the post office. We have these places we're going, 3 places, this being the last one. They have a mask mandated sign still up. It's fucking years. Like, why would they still have this? So when we passed it, he said that audit St. Louis, hey, oh, well, they got this sign up there for masks. I was like, ooh, you know what? I was like, you wanted to have a peaceful, you know, you don't want any confrontation. I'm going to tell you this. I ain't going in with a mask. We don't have to do that. And they will push on that. And if they do, I can guarantee you police will be called, and I don't know how they'll respond. You know, so I was like, how about this? We'll take that one out of the move. We won't even go today. Right. But when we go to City Hall, we'll talk to the police about it and see what they say and possibly put it back on. So we stopped and talked to the lieutenant. He came out. I told him we are not interested in having any type of confrontation at all. I wanted to show him how you can go through an audit and be peaceful, you know, without the negative interaction. Now, we can't predict how people act. All right. I was really going to just push and go through and then push on. I had no idea how much violation they were in on their job, you know, so which is why we do what we do, you know, to bring awareness to that shit. And I tell him that, you know, they have this sign up, and the lieutenant said, nah, man, like I don't know why they would have it up. If they called, it wouldn't be a thing, you know, it's fine. And I was like, okay. I told him, look, we don't want negative interaction. I'm telling you, I'm not interested in getting arrested. I don't want a fucking a negative confrontation or a fight, anything, you know. So you think it's going to be good, it's good. And he's like, yeah, you guys should be fine. Literally, he said that shit on camera. I'm sure St. Louis Audit still has it. He was too scared to post those days because it made him look bad. Like when we went to Westport Plaza, he said that radio station was racist. He said that they were giving white people the opportunities, not him, and that they didn't have like any black people that worked there or any color. And when we went there, there was like literally there was 2 like black dudes and I think a brown chick hanging on the wall as like supervisor. Like I'm looking, I immediately backed away from the situation and let him have all the interaction, because I thought, wow, this is not what I was told it was going to be. These people did not seem that way at all. And then the owner, he came out, like he was pretty cool, you know, but then the DJ, he did come out and he was kind of an asshole, and he came and he patted me on my shoulder, touching me. And I told him, don't fucking touch me. You know, I don't like being touched, period. Don't fucking touch me. You know, you can walk by and you can have a okay smirk on your face, but don't do it and then come by and just, you know, anyway. So I told the owner on that. Yeah.
You mentioned earlier that a guy was close enough to kiss you on the nose. Let me just tell you, man, a little light kiss on the nose would have probably changed that whole situation for the better.
You know, I have thought many, many times that if somebody is to get that close to me, it's the spitting thing in my face that really flipped me out. But there has been times, and especially that one before I got too bad, I was contemplating what would happen, you know, because the same thing, self-defense or misperception of a sexual advancement. Right. All I know is he was close enough, and I thought that, you know, when I have sex, maybe I like it real aggressive, and I like being yelled and screamed at. Right. So he's sitting there yelling and screaming in my face, and I'm like, oh shit, I'm gonna give him a kiss, and I kiss him. He crossed the bar. I barely even have to move my head to kiss him. Why was he so close for me to give him a little peck? If it was so wrong on my part, you know, then
Right.
I just don't understand how I could have been put in that position. I didn't run up and just jump on him like, you know, Dirty Dancing, have him pick me up in the sky.
Just
Mwah.
put some of that, you know, like bubblegum flavored lip balm on, and you know, go
Damn
for
right.
it. You know.
With the
Hey, but
glitter.
by the way, I gotta run, guys.
You good?
It's
You
been
good?
great.
Love you, dude.
Yeah, I love you too, man. And I want to, you know, shout out STC again, man. You know, even if he's not going to audit again or anything like that, look, his channel's worth watching because he's a guy that will give you an insight on life that a lot of people don't have. You know,
Thank
so
you.
so give him a look, man. I mean, he's a real dude. He's just like you and me, man, but he's got some experiences in life that few of us have, and he'll shed some light on some things that you may not understand in a good way, you know. So check
Thank
him
you,
out,
dude.
man.
I love you, man. I will last with the audit. I will be figuring out how to loophole my word to God here. And that's just, I said I wouldn't go pick up and go into a government building thing, but to protect our kids, to document people still doing fucked up shit like hospitals or something. I
Nah,
still
man.
will. So I'll be out there still. So thank you, man. Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
man.
Dude.
And by the way, make sure you tell him to pee before he goes out on a walk because he likes to hold his piss
Always.
for an extraordinary amount of time. But anyway, I'll see y'all around, man.
All right, dude. Thank you, man.
See ya.
Stay
Bye.
safe, man. You guys, dude, you're all awesome. Thank you so much. I wish we didn't have so much of the floor here. I'm sorry, Gregory.
Thank you, Hagen. Well, thank you. Hey, PDF and Max, I know you both are watching. Well done, the both of you get alive. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, go on.
Hold on. What are you doing?
Okay.
So how was everybody's 4th? I haven't really asked anybody on that. Like, anybody do big shows? Did somebody get set on fire or what?
I know a few people around here ended up killing themselves.
Where are you at? Are you still in Missouri?
No, I'm in Kentucky now.
Oh, dude, what the fuck? Killing himself? Why? Oh, like accidents on the fireworks?
Yeah,
Oh, damn, dude, that's sad. That sucks.
yeah.
That really sucks, man. I think loss of life,
Doing
man.
that
Even
stupidity stuff, you know.
I was gonna say though, okay, I was literally gonna say that stupidity. There, we got that kind of, you know, life selected that one to go. But there is the other side. What if they were like fireworks bought from, which is kind of stupid still, but bought from Tijuana, or maybe somebody didn't know where they were and they lit the fuse and it just boom, they had no idea.
I mean, the guy that died, he was 45, 50.
Sorry,
I
guys.
mean,
I
I don't
just
think
got
it
off
was
the
really
phone.
stupidity. I think it
You're
was
good.
something malfunctioned with the firework, and it was a mortar.
Oh, damn. Yeah. Dude, we had firework wars growing up, man. You know, I don't know if you did. I know I did, definitely, with bottle rockets and the Roman candles that would blow up too, not just shoot out, but then pop too at the end. But I would fuck around and grab mortars and use them as grenades all the time. They hated. Nobody wanted to play with me because I would do that. That's so seedy, dude.
What's up, Andy?
Hey, what's up, buddy?
For what? Are you going to get your tattoo right now?
Oh,
Do your
you got
ibuprofen
the drama.
because it helps with swelling, inflammation.
What's that?
Okay. Okay, Miss B
No,
came up
take
Miss
4. Take 800 milligrams.
in the panel, you know?
Who did?
Miss B, Cat, AJ, okay? Miss B was talking and said something. She got mad and she got out and AJ is saying, Nick, why are you being mean? I said, whoa, wait a minute. I pick my people. Okay, I'm not being mean. I have a choice. I have a right to pick people I want. It's my channel. It's my friends. No one ever told me. You know,
Yeah.
and no justice came in and putting them down. I said, dude, if you don't like it, then leave. I told him, don't come back. You know, I hate it when people put the guys down. It's enough. It's enough.
Yeah. Enough
You
is
you
enough.
got
You
beat
know.
on me. You don't know beat on anybody.
This is
You know?
your channel.
Yeah.
You know. If they don't like who you support, tough shit.
Mm-hmm.
You should be, as an adult, you should be able to watch whatever the hell you want. You know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, that's one thing good about being an adult. You can watch whatever you want
But that you don't have.
within reason.
You don't have to tell people, hey, you can't support that person. You know.
Yeah, I know.
This
I don't
is-
blame them.
We're not in freaking middle school, you know.
Yeah. Hey, Sonia, what's up?
Hey, Sonia.
You know, some channels I don't like. Sometimes you sub to people I don't like. I don't do nothing. You know.
Yeah.
It's your choice. You know.
I think that being an adult always gives you the privilege to do what you fucking want as long as you're not oppressing on somebody else. And I think that I can care less on who you technically support, because that, I mean, or who you watch. Like, what the hell does it matter who you watch? That doesn't make you any less of your person. You are you, and
Yeah.
somebody can't support you because you support
I mean,
them.
if you're watching someone else's channel and you're making comments, saying bad stuff about someone else, then I can understand. I can
They're
maybe
trolling.
understand.
Because
but just by watching, but just by watching someone else's channel,
Right. Like, come on, man. That means that's.
I had one mod named the brother Elf. She was my mod. When she played the video about dancing, I thought, okay, that's good. That's great. Make it comment. When I make comment and she put happy star, happy heart. No, you put support me. You know, don't put happy heart. That's why she got and she got mad at me. You know.
yeah.
Yep.
We need to get you back up to where you were, man, before they shut you down. STC.
Oh yeah, dude. I appreciate that, man. I cannot believe how fast that shit went, man. That was.
You know how many times I've made complaints to YouTube about a certain channel, and I get all these emails back saying that, you haven't given us enough information. We need the URL links and all that stuff. I already gave them to you.
Cindy told me he knows somebody work for YouTube. He was saying on his live a few days ago.
That works for YouTube?
Yeah, he got the channel back in a week. Normally they're going to shut down for 90 days, but he got it less than a week. He was saying his name, but I'm not sure. If you ask him, and maybe he might help you out. You know.
Who is this though? I would very interested in. It's so hard to find a person to contact on YouTube. It's always the email or something. You cannot find a live
You
person.
know why the same company has Google? That's why. Google owned them. That's why. Google used to have the worst customer service ever. You know, I complained to Google 2 years ago. It's still pending.
Yeah,
Still pending 2 years ago. You know?
the bad thing is though, I've heard this from, and I'm just saying it is hearsay, so I'm just gonna say it's allegedly but I've heard it from many different sources and these different sources don't even know each other. That the top people on Google are pedophiles themselves.
Oh yeah.
So
Yep.
that's why they're going after that, and that's why they
No,
probably
they have a new CEO now.
I actually heard very similar things from, other sources that would be, I guess, the biggest thing I like you said, they don't know each other. So it's not like a shared story that these people are, getting together and be like, hey, if anybody asks, say this. It's like, it's coming from multiple people that don't know each other. It's like, dude, something's got, even a lie is born in truth.
Yeah, like, okay, for example, like with your channel that got shut down, right?
Yeah.
It happened just because one person reporting, right?
Yeah. 3 times.
So that would give you what? 1 strike.
3 times. It was 3 times, and I appealed 3 times, but I didn't read. I don't read those things. Like, I had no idea that what was at risk was my channel going away.
But
I had no idea that the terms and services.
Why did you get 3 strikes though? Because you appealed it?
Well, no, I got 3 strikes from somebody reporting it, and then my appeal took those 3 strikes and made me out the game, I guess.
And it was the same person.
It was the same.
The guy that you caught.
That Dylan, yeah, it was Dylan Sire or whatever. But yeah, he reported 3 videos that I made from him. So 3 separate videos, and I appealed 3 separate times, and it got taken away. Which I know in some parts that might be, I guess. Like, it's on YouTube, period, because they shouldn't fucking that content is not. It wasn't privacy strikes; it's harassment strikes or whatever. So it wasn't like outing him; it was the content itself. So that's them taking a stand against that particular content. And of course, in my heart, I'm like, go fuck yourself. You're not gonna tell me that exposing a predator trying to meet up with a child to suck him off is bad content or enough to delete my channel. And then how about this? Why didn't you just delete the fucking video then?
No kidding.
Right. Just delete those videos, period, and then give me my shit back. Like that, I'd never understood,
Yeah. I don't understand that either,
Right. Which I appreciate everybody's support. Wolverine, what's up? What's up? I appreciate everybody's support trying to get me back, dude. That's like, it means a lot, man. It really does. Thank you.
Wow. Hello. That's interesting. Hello, Gregory. Hope you're having a good day. STC, what's up?
What's up?
So, correct me if I'm wrong, but I heard that you said that once you had 3 strikes, you're out, correct?
Correct.
You do know that every 90 days that strike disappears. But if you get 3 strikes in a row, you're out within a 90 period.
It was within a day,
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got your ass, man. Whoever did that, that was definitely formulated, and people that have read the policies and target channels for that specific thing. Did you get your channel back?
No, of course not. How could I? I don't know. How could I?
You got to go through YouTube mediation and figure out what it is that they're reporting, and if it's misinformation. If it's misinformation, like right now, I'm going through YouTube mediation right now, and it's going to take up to anywhere from 9 months to 2 years, like it would a court case for misinformation and defamation of character that went against YouTube guidelines. That the troll, what is it? Wrangler Frauditors second channel is going to get a strike within 9 to 18 months because of this. Because it's going to go
second channel.
Yeah, because I made him take down something that was not true, and it's been up. I can prove that it was up for more than 2 months, which was a defamation of character. I did see a loss. I did have a monetary loss, and he is responsible for that. YouTube will make him pay me through their YouTube moderation. That's what people don't understand. You know, you signed to all this when you,
Right.
and you're liable for your words.
Yeah.
When you are, if I tell you, for an example, if I say, "Hey, Wolby, you're guilty of a hit and run," and I mislead the people and put up the record and it says UDAA. Oh, that's a hit and run. And people believe, oh man, this piece of shit ran over somebody and then left. What a piece of shit, right? I'm going to unsubscribe to him, right? But that's not what UDDAD means. UDA means unlawfully driving away automobile. You didn't have permission to take the automobile.
Yeah.
And it happened 30 effing years ago. You know, when I was 17 years old.
That's ridiculous.
Okay. And he made people think that that's what happened, and that's not what happened. See, I use my name because I don't want you people to take the example that I use with somebody else's name and then claim to be that, and then they could, because they'll do that. You guys, I'm telling you, trolls are so deviant out here. If you don't watch what you say, if I would have used an IE example, they would say I'm IE, and he said this about me.
Yeah, I get that, and you know, a lot of the things I say, I contemplate this happening, and I always think I can give two fucks about those trolls and what the fuck they say, though.
Right.
Like,
though they could be a pain in your ass if you got if you got a YouTube channel that's monetized that's got a few thousand subscribers that you want to keep.
Yeah, so I believe it was Dummy Kruger, or I think it was him. He did one, or was it him? Somebody said that I fucking went to prison for meth for 8 years. I have never ever, and he pulled up somebody else's charge. It's not my name on there.
Isn't it ridiculous?
I don't even know if it's in my state that charge pulled up that he did. But yeah, I've never one time been in trouble with fucking methamphetamines. I don't do that bullshit. So that was definitely defamation of character. That was all lies, bullshit.
That's something that Dank Williams would do.
Not me.
Yeah, okay.
What's going on?
Hey, Gregory. Hey, I got a question for you, okay? Wolvie, you're saying that if somebody is lying about you, right, that you can strike them?
Well, no, that's not necessarily a lie.
It's misinformation.
Misinformation. Read the misinformation guidelines and then get back to me on that.
So the guy posting my name and then a fake charge as if it was my real charges, that would be that same thing, would it not?
It is misinformation. But
okay, well, right
quick. Okay. To take it down. Okay, you got to rebuke them in public, right? You got to say, hey, if you don't take this down, right, which I did under another name. I said that is not the truth. There was 7 different accounts that said that is not truth, and that's not what UDAA means, and he did not take it down. That is misinformation, and it's strikeable.
Okay, for example, right? Somebody put up a video. Okay, I'm on panel, and they're saying that I was using the N-word. Okay, now both instances, it was the person that was next to me that used it and said it. But then in the title of that video, it says Daniel Williams using the N-word, calling me the... You know who I'm talking about?
Yeah, yes, I do. I think it's funny. I love it. And I trolled you first, so I already knew you was going to do that. It's all good.
But
Yeah, that's
I even proved it
misinformation,
on.
and it's also privacy because it's making you look as a bad person.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, exactly. And they'll keep and they'll keep doing it. And if you look at that person today, it's like I can go back and grab a clip of that person, Dink. All right, Dink Williams, and I can
Not
literally.
him. Oh, him. Okay, yeah. I thought you were talking
I
to
can
me.
go. I can literally go back to that person, right, and literally take a clip that I have, and I have hundreds of them. All right, just like you do, and anybody else out here that's been out here a little while. But that one in specific, that's always claiming to be the victim of that N word, right? And they're saying the exact same thing today, but they changed the names.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh my God, if that ain't an echo chamber, I don't know what is.
Hey, you know what the funniest part was? Well, such and such said that you said it. You know what I mean?
And I have the original. And I've been waiting for somebody to come up with a homemade clip so I can, and I want it to be a monetized channel, and I want it to be somebody that's making money on YouTube that has a bias against Wolby. And I will take their shit and I will charge them for it too, for them to be able to come and stay on YouTube. And that's what's going to happen to that other channel once I'm done with them in YouTube mediation. I'm not going to give away all my secrets, but I'm telling you this right now, you can take some of their money away from them, and the YouTube board will grant you that money if they think you got it coming. It's weird. It's like they have their own fucking jury.
Yeah. Well,
That's why
jury's
it's called-
not working too quickly, if you ask me.
It's
still up there.
Yeah. Well, I don't know which one you're talking about. I'm talking about another one.
Let me ask you a question, Wolby.
Good.
I have all these other cases that had nothing to do with those videos specifically, and the video evidence on a couple of them, like I have body cam that could be. I still haven't dumped through all of it, so to be honest, like I don't know exactly every fucking thing that it's caught or not caught. But a few of those, like especially the lives, the sole evidence is there on the lives, and now they're gone. I asked my lawyer to possibly subpoena them. If they subpoena YouTube, you think they'll be able to get those videos back?
No, because YouTube, that's why you need to go through YouTube mediation. You use their process, and then whatever you get from them, you take it to the legal process. All right. So once you, and it's good that way too, because you can knock out two birds with one stone. Okay, with the same information that YouTube's going to, because you're using them and you're not bringing attention to them, right? So if you're bringing negative attention to YouTube, saying, I'm going to take this and it happened on YouTube and then take it into a court of law, they don't like that shit, right? So you go through their mediation first, right? And then find out through their mediation, and YouTube wants to be the judge of their own shit, because that's what we signed to, because it's a private entity that's accessible to the public, but it's still private. So they want to handle it in-house, right? So
Yeah,
if you
I put it out back, man, if you want to see. Yeah.
Do what?
I put it in private chat. The names.
Oh, okay.
You were saying? I'm sorry.
You got it. I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah.
It is what it is. And and they're that first one is a very, very, very manipulative, race baiting, sue happy, that it clogs up the system inside the United States. There's millions of people suing for the dumbest shit in the world, and they think it becomes their hustle. Okay, and that's why I said it's a broken record.
Yeah, well, like the funniest thing about it all, right, is I called her out over at King Troll's panel.
Yeah.
Okay. And prove that it was the guy next to me saying it, but it's still the same story as far as they're concerned, right? Now they didn't change the title name or nothing like that. That's what I'm saying. So really, they're lying.
You do know I got a full copy of that.
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
There's a few people that do. I didn't bother.
One of them that I'm in, like this one right here, I record from beginning to end from the time I was in there, from the time I get out of there. And if I'm on there for the whole thing, I got the whole thing. And the majority of it, when I wasn't kicked off and put back on.
Yeah.
Because, hey, they come after me, I would take on the whole panel and I wouldn't give a fuck, and that's where I made my mistakes on YouTube. I took YouTube a little bit too serious, and I trolled back.
Hey, you're doing good now, though.
Yeah. I don't feed in no more, and I don't think that I know that. Because YouTube is fake as fuck, and I thought that they was a real family when it comes to the A1 community, and then once I realized that they're just fake, and there's just individuals that are a part of the A1 community that are good people. Individuals.
Certain ones are like what you say there. They're good individuals and stuff like that, and then certain ones are there just for the views, just for the money.
Yes, and I can give shit about money. I mean, if I cared about money, I'd be kissing ass, and I'd have 200,000 subscribers by now. So
yeah, I agree. I thought my whole thing, dude, like Sheep Show was one of the first. That was where I started learning live chats. Like I never even I didn't even know about live chats for so long when I knew of them, but they were annoying as shit. I never wanted to see what other people said when I was watching these auditoring videos. I mean, to be honest, I was watching it because I was hoping that somebody would give an experienced citizen some shit and they would put them in their fucking place, And when I went to Sheep Show, there was just so much, and he interacted so much with the chat. I wanted to see what other people were saying, so I started to read, and then I started to get involved, which I met, Crofty, and I'm so glad that Crofty and Sheep Show gave me attention because I started to communicate through email and then through text, and I got the urge to get out there and do the shit. But watching his community was what I thought I was joining. I thought I was jumping into such a tight net, like supportive, unbreakable, fucking law-abiding people. Like I can't fucking wait to be, a part of. Hopefully I could be accepted in this group of, awesome individuals that come together as a unfucking wavering group of citizens that have taken back our rights and our freedoms. I just wanted to be a part of that, and as I got more and more, we'll say that again.
A real quick question: isn't that an awesome feeling to know that could be it? And you felt it.
That was it.
And that's what you were describing my feelings. Go ahead.
Yep, that was it. That was the whole 100%. I was on cloud fucking nine. Every time I picked up the camera and walked out the door, I was like, dude, I'm a part of some people. Like, you guys have no fucking clue. And I mean, like the public that don't know yet. And I'm like, I'm out there with a pep in my step. I can't wait, to be asked a question so I could tell you who I'm a part of, what we do, and what you should do as well. And the more and more I got involved, the more and more I saw how much bullshit was going in. And to be honest, I literally turned a blind eye. I continued to ignore it because fuck it. I didn't want to believe how fucked up it's getting. And I'm glad I did, because I'm actually ignorant to so many fucking things that people are talking about. I hear this and that, but I took a big step back and started protecting the kiddos, like right as it really came to a head, like right as that shit started, boom, I was already kind of stepping out. And when people were coming at me saying this and that to this person or this channel, and then I'm like, man, that's so fucking shameful, dude. Why? I thought we were supposed to be the example to the citizens and the accountability to the government. You know, what the fuck happened?
Yeah. And to you know, put a caboose on what he's saying, honestly, that is what I felt in the beginning coming out, and I thought that, you know, all of a sudden I started gaining subscribers because Lack picked up my story.
Same here.
And it was an awesome story. We found the real tyranny behind it. We found that there is remedies that we can expedite together, and that we can exhaust together expeditiously when we come together, and I thought that we would get the redress proper, but after all the redress and after it was all said and done, I found that most people are just like the cops. They treat you just like. That's why I come up with the conclusion that everybody's a tyrant. Everyone on the planet is a tyrant. Okay? Because you got the good, the bad, the ugly in us. Okay? So what happens is the difference between my tyranny and this dude's tyranny over here is that dude has a code of conduct and he works for me. And I pay him because he's got a bargaining agreement, so I can hold him down. He's nailed down to it in a contract, right? So we go troll his ass and say, hey, you're not a god, motherfucker, you know, and I'm your boss, and shut the fuck up, right? Because that's how it rolls.
Yeah.
Houston v. Hill is a. If you go read that, if you really want to learn what the cop's business is, instead of him gaslighting you, they're supposed to keep their upright, most intelligent and professional standard a public servant can be in the times of adversity and non-peaceful things. And they are a peace officer, and they got to keep the peace at all times. And they cannot use the go-tos to destroy a constitutionally protected activity. They can't do it. And that they hate it. They hate it because, and then the bootlickers, and I'll finish. I'll shut up there for a minute. But the bootlickers, what they do is they see you as a shot caller now, and they can't stand it. Right? So the tyranny comes out of them. They're liars, they're cheaters, manipulators, and they're gaslighters, and they have the corrosive tactics just like the police. So now they're only sticking up for the cop because they don't want to look at you as master no more, because you just shot called their master, and now they don't want you as a master, so they got to criminalize you and ostracize you to death.
Which is really shitty, because if they understood what was really going on, they'd see that they're the master as well.
Exactly.
You know, and I like to say that just because we are supposed to rule over our government, not them over us for real, it doesn't mean that they're our fucking wipe our feet on slaves, you know. But I just think when the government is doing the thing that they're supposed to do, it is the most intricate thing to our society. I think it is one of the most important things, which is what we were fighting for: the integrity of the government that we believe in. We believe in every fucking law and constitution, everything that was written in those on those terrible days of death and sacrifice, that they kept in mind of these things, these freedoms, to make sure that we stay on top. You know, I think that when the government upholds those things, that is something to be recognized. You know, we should say, wow, that's look at them just doing. And it really sucks also in the same aspect that just them simply doing their fucking job has to be highlighted in such a way of like, let's damn near praise them for doing just their job. But because everybody else doesn't want to do their job, it's so jarring when we actually see somebody do the right thing.
That's sad.
It is.
Hey, SCTC.
Yeah, what's up?
You had cops on that video.
Yes, sir.
So why did they shut it down?
No, the other one didn't have cops. The one that ran.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And you know what's really, I don't even know how much I said specifically on that because I didn't even get a chance to question them. So I have no idea why that also fell into that. What'd you say, Wolf? Or is that going? I gotcha. Yeah, so that I kind of honestly I don't know. That one baffled me.
So I think it's BS,
Yeah. Oh yeah. I wish those are the times that I hate my illiteracy, I struggle so hard with legal jargon shit. And of course, not many people read the terms and services and all that. And that's to their, detriment for sure. I'm sure it was to mine. But I also would say I can't understand what company, what thing, what entity, what person would put a policy in place that would protect such a fucking monster or such a demonic act. Like it's to stand up and actively take the wrong side, and it's clear as day that's the wrong side that YouTube stood on, and to take it such a loud stance on it, and not only that, but to actively fight against us actively trying to protect our future, our kiddos. Like I had no idea that would be the cost of it, And fuck them. If they want to take my fucking channel and I'll go to jail because maybe I couldn't get access to my videos right away, which you guys see I still have the assault on there. I still have, quite a few of the shit. I can defend myself, but I feel like, YouTube doesn't give a shit about my rights and freedoms or the safety of our kids.
No, they don't. Hell no.
Right. And to the fact, and to the extent of not only do they not care, but they actually are actively putting them in danger, and me as well.
You understand that you are a slave out here on their platform?
Right. Yeah. Right. It's not free. It's not free.
It's not freedom, guys. Just because the channel owner allows you to speak some things that other people won't,
right,
doesn't mean that YouTube won't take it off if 10 or 15 people come in and complain about it.
Period. Yep. This is not a free platform. We're under their thumb, their rule for sure.
And you're always going to have people that are going to provoke you, that are going to try to intimidate you, pull you in. And you know what? Let me tell you something. For those of my haters, let me tell you, I am holding the key because I forgave you. And you will never be able to trespass again. You understand that? You can't trespass against me because I took that key back from you as soon as I forgave you. Okay? So now all I got to do is ignore you and you have no oxygen. You don't have no voice with me. And the only thing that you could do is apologize and show people that you mean business, and you'll get your respect back that way. You're not going to get your respect just because some person gaslit me to believe that I did something wrong to this channel owner named Gregory here a few days ago when I was just simply speaking the truth. And I said, you don't want my opinion on that because I'm biased. I am one of the most transparent people when I'm being serious that you'll ever meet, because I don't give a rat's booty what people think about my judge of character. I don't. I've been on my way out. I've had 3, and by the way, Dank Williams, since you talked to me, I've had 2 more expiration dates given to me, and I passed them. The doctors can't believe it. Okay, but do you understand that people, Dank Williams, because you're aware of this, there are people out there that literally are mad at me because I didn't die.
That's some stupid shit.
Isn't that some stupid shit?
Yo, dude, why the fuck are you still alive, bro?
I hate you, man. Just die already so I can be like, hey, he told the truth, I guess.
Honestly, God's not done with Wolverine.
So PDF could throw that big ass party he's been wanting to throw.
Oh shit.
Oh, he'll have liberty out here once I'm gone, you know. He thinks he's got this YouTube thing cornered, and he don't. And but my existence shows, because what he doesn't understand is the campaign was mine to begin with. Just because other people finished it doesn't mean it wasn't mine to begin with. And that is funny. That is where they don't know. There's some things that I don't know about some of the infiltrators that they had on me, and I get it, and I understand it to life's fullness. I do, because you're not the smartest guy in the room, and you're never going to be, and you can't read and see through walls. Okay,
The worst part,
let's not pretend to.
Wolvie, when they're coming at you like that, it's not just one person; it's several people, and when you got several heads put together, it's a lot harder to compete.
It is, and you've seen it, and Wolvie, you admit it to me right now. I might have went down to the deep end, but I still held my own. Did I not?
You got pissed off a few times, but yeah, you came out of it, I guess.
I mean, you just said it was biased to begin with, and you had 7 or 8 heads. You just admitted.
Yeah.
Okay, so as far as having 7 heads yelling at you, screaming at you, gaslighting you, using corrosive tactics, getting in their DMs, getting in their freaking Discords and pushing my buttons, turning up my freaking volume, turning down my volume, taking me off. I don't even know. I'm sitting here making a complete sentence properly, and I'm down in the basement and don't even know it because I'm really into what I'm saying, right? And that is how I got gaslit. That's gaslighting tactics, bro.
Yeah.
Them are tactics. It's not full gaslighting, but it's gaslighting tactics. It leads up to the gaslight. Okay? Then you want to make me think that I'm crazy because you took a baseball bat to a lion's cage and now you want to start recording after you defeat the cage.
That's actually just that. I love how you said that part. I think that almost at least every real auditor that goes out without the initial thought of causing a problem, every single time there is some kind of a confrontation negatively, but even the positive, it is us reacting to you acting.
Yeah.
We are not acting this way. You are not catching us in an act of rage or an act of being fucking this to that. What you are catching is a scenario that was built up to fit this narrative. They like you said, to use your example, batted the fucking cages and then decided, here we go, we're gonna rattle this motherfucker and then record it. It's like, this is not me acting, this is me reacting. I did not go out to intentionally defend my fucking self at all. I'm pretty sure, as I've said many times, that I will 100% defend myself, and you look me up and it will fucking show. My actions show every single time I will defend myself. In the same breath, I will say, I don't want to. Please just leave me alone. All I want to do is just be left alone.
Gotcha. And
like that drunk guy. You could have shot him.
Right. I had my guns on me, of course. Yeah, I had it on me.
You did it.
Yeah, you see what's true? You see what's truth's right in there? His last text there, right?
Oh, I can't see any. I can't.
Okay, I'll read it. It says, I also remember Wolvie losing it a few times, but we all do when attacked. They like to take the clips of us being upset over their actions so they can twist it.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm a human being. I am a slave, and I fell for the dope fiend move. See what's true? And that is exactly what we're speaking on. We're speaking on experiences that, in hindsight, that's never going to happen that way again.
Right.
Because that can just
hey, did you hear what's going on with him?
Turn off the button, and it's over. With what truth? I can only
Yeah. You what?
I
Wait,
can
what-
only imagine.
Yeah, what's going on with who?
Wait, what's truth? Is they got his neighbor fucking filming his yard, filming his kids, filming him.
What?
Yeah, from across the road.
Yeah.
Okay. And this is the same bunch there, Gregory.
Yeah, I know what truth is. I know that. I know. You're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Yep.
Right? So
And understand what he just said, Gregory. Okay? When people manipulate you and listen, if it's not you have to have some type of a moral ground there. Okay? To even keep a level of rationality to this. All right. And that is if somebody's acting inappropriate, attacking people for absolutely no reason, accusing them of things that they're not doing on your channel. If you don't want your channel turning into a drama channel, you have to nip that in the bud and say, you know what? You do that again, you're gone. All right. Behave yourself and please be respectful to each other. See, I've been trolled the whole time I'm here. You didn't see me react.
I actually, to say I'm curious to kind of touch on that, and I have a question. One, yes, I immediately, when I start seeing somebody trolling my shit, I ask for that to go away. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to see it. And when I started seeing even other auditors come in and talk about what is going on in the community while I'm out there live, it's like, I don't want to fucking hear that shit. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to see it. I'm out doing my thing right now. I don't even want to be a part of it.
Yeah, it's none of your business, and don't bring it into my stream because it has nothing to do with my narrative.
Absolutely, and all it's doing is causing fucking drama for no reason. Now, in saying that, like, I had no fucking clue about so many things for a while with the Brooklyn thing, man, for real. Like, I didn't want to hear it or know of it. I just didn't fucking want to be a part of it.
Gotcha.
But when shit was going down and I was dealing with the police, it took a few days for me. I didn't, see the comments. I never watched it until I made that video, but I had rewatched my live stream and I was watching the comments and I saw that he came on there and it looked like he had some kind of problem with me. What did I fucking do? Because I had no idea that trying to stay out of that whole bullshit and situation would, I guess, take a complete stance against somebody. What I've always said was, I don't believe in handling a situation. I don't believe in thievery, period. But things are what they are. People are who they are. I'm not gonna 100% judge a person for this to that when it comes to the goal of securing or fighting for being an activist. I think there was things, me taking this, saying this, yes, that was wrong, but I never actually came out and was like, fuck this dude and all that shit. I never would, man. I'm not a part of that.
And that's good. That's good that you did.
He came out and kind of said it on me on my channel just while I had to defend myself. And here I am trying to explain to the police and keep my ass out of fucking prison. I see that he's popping on and saying this. It's like, well, what the fuck did I do, man? I didn't do anything. In this way. I don't understand what happened. That's all. Yeah. I just didn't understand. So that's my question.
And let me add something else to this. And then let's give some other people a chance to talk on the
sure.
So I want to add one more thing. What's truth? Bro, the comment of that you said, yeah, I seen Wolby lose his shit a couple of times. Well, you got to understand something, not to justify that. I have clips of both those other guys, AC and PDF, when they were together, cussing me out red to the face on my panel. And it was a free for all. I just let them go. And they were straight up melting down. Okay. And because they are tribal and they have people that they weaponize their mods, okay, and they follow them as the trolls that they are which, you know, that's what Becky used to call them, the Cockroach Society. Remember Becky O? You know, and you know, she would call them the Cockroach Society, and they come in like cockroaches, and they literally keep pushing and pushing and pushing until you get rid of them. You just got to smack them up, and that's what San Joaquin told me a long time ago. He's like, I don't even know why you put up with it, Wolvie. Just clip them and leave them. Leave them the fuck alone.
Yeah.
You're a moron for even giving them any type of energy. You're
Right quick,
wasting
Wolvie,
your
just a
breath.
second. On that note, hey, Gregory, thanks for having me up. I gotta head out, man. You guys have a good one.
All right, see you later.
Next time, come off next time.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't hear you.
Next time, come more often.
Well, I was here earlier, and you know what? You know, when everybody came into the room in that at the beginning, right? PDF hadn't gone live. He noticed a lot of his people were here, so he went live.
Oh, I
That's
know
why
now.
he disappeared.
I
Eh? Yeah.
Oh, you got competition. You might be stealing his shit.
Yeah. Okay, you guys have a good one, man. Later.
See ya.
I don't give a shit. The more he tried to ask me, the more people come accept me. You know.
Yeah.
It's hurting his channel. He doesn't realize that.
Oh, it's not hurting his channel. It's hurting his feelings.
Exactly. I could be like that. I could show video, but I'm not that kind of person. I'm not. You know.
Yeah, it's okay. You just it's how you doing, bud? It's just important to understand the psychodynamics of this. You know, it's just a YouTube channel. It's just YouTube, and it's no big deal. Okay.
Yeah, no, yeah, I realize it now. Yeah.
People they say things, they get information they shouldn't have, and they put it out on a live stream, and it's ridiculous that people will sink that low because misery loves company, and that is a fact. We all know that as a fact. Misery's always going to love company. Now, you didn't see me retaliate. I've done absolutely nothing wrong to nobody on this channel, and I never once. And I got attacked, and I did not retaliate. And I could easily mod up some people and get a troll mafia going if I wanted to. I could do that because I got enough clips to do it. Trust me. And I got the facts to prove it. What's Truth knows. He's been out here a while. He knows just as well as he could take a clip of the things that was said against him or the things that's done against him. He knows as well as that. And I got this big ass beast that is full of content back there. If I ever decided to pass it along to somebody, they're going to have a lot of fun. Okay? And I'm just saying, I don't have no intent to hurt anybody because I believe in karma. I believe that karma is going to come back and bite that ass threefold. Right?
I agree. If I, Gregory, on, because I didn't know that there was, like, again, see, I stay out of it, man. So I didn't know that there was drama coming down on your channel. If I could give you a small piece of advice, at least from on my standpoint from drama, that was probably my first time I've really ever publicly said anything about the drama in the A1 community or the 1A community, other than saying, I don't want to be a part of it. Literally, if it ever comes on your channel, if you want to try and stay out, just tell people to stay out, keep this out of my channel. And you don't have to block them off of your channel, but if you have to mute them to make your point proven, then I would 100% do that. And if it's somebody that can't handle being muted because they feel like they want to take over your channel with their drama and they want to unsubscribe to you, then that's just somebody you don't need fake supporting you. That's somebody trying to ride your coattails and shit. Fuck them. You know,
good. The rules is working. The rules are good.
I do not want nobody to judge Gregory or anything on anybody other's channel or bringing their drama into this channel from another channel or from the past that has nothing, absolutely nothing to do with Gregory.
Period.
Okay.
I guess I shouldn't have even, and to say that, I shouldn't have even asked my question on it, actually.
So that's what I'm saying.
I apologize.
There you go. We could start right there.
Yeah,
And that is why
wrong on
I was asking, you know, what we talked about earlier with that other person, you know, Gregory, for us to have that little meeting so I can, you know, try to guide you in the, and I'm going to tell you what's true. I'm going to tell you what's right. I'm not going to sit there and I am not, look, I have my bias, but I keep my bias to myself. Okay. I really do keep my bias to myself.
You got bias.
And it is what it is. All right. And that is what I started off talking is, hey, you don't want to ask me that question because I have a specific bias against this person. And it would be a conflict of interest for me to make that assertion for you because I'm not going to give you a bipartisan answer that is fair to your question. Okay. So most people won't talk to you like that, Gregory. They won't. And that is exactly why I got attacked, because there's too much truth in that. There's too much truth in that. And they don't like that. They like drama. They want to push it. They want to get like, and you
they don't want the truth. They want to take the video and they want to edit it.
Yes.
I think that's crazy because this is what the whole thing that we do is based on truth and transparency. How dare anybody take what we tried to do and again, like the tyrants are doing to our fucking Constitution, you're taking our cause and you're twisting and warping it into this unrecognizable problem. Like now, instead of being a solution, which we were trying to be, it seems to be we're just adding to the fucking problem.
Yeah.
What the hell? You know, it's all because these fake ass motherfuckers want to put out, you know, content to literally, dude, they're putting them clicks and views. They're trying to monetize instead of actually make a change in this world.
Jerry. You know?
I just wish that we can stay focused on the goal at hand, which is supposed to be unifying the separation between citizens and government. But like I had said before, it seems like it's more of the separation between citizens and citizens that we need to focus on. Because if we can't stand together against the government, how the fuck are we going to actually correct the government? We need to come together in a like-mindedness, you know?
Well, let me put it to you this way, STC Media. If I was you, I wouldn't ever call yourself a citizen again. I would call yourself, in my opinion, to get the same results, but not in submission to anybody, to be in your master. Say you are an individual American that has constitutional rights. Okay? Because that citizenship is putting you in a position to where you are submitting to something that they will either say, if you are a citizen and you are showing disobedience, now you're a sovereign citizen. Okay, so if you want to just stay away from that English, because we already know who the sovereign citizens really are. Okay.
So you know what? Just I don't mean to interrupt, because I was actually, when you were first started talking about that, I thought that that's kind of where you were going. I was like, look, that's the furthest thing I want to set. I don't want people to think that I'm a sovereign citizen. I'm the furthest fucking thing from that. I love this country. I think that everything that it was built on is being warped and distorted into the unrecognizable shit that we're in now. But I believe and love this place. I would never be a sovereign citizen of it. I love being a American, if we want to stay away from the verbiage of citizen now, because that could be, I have heard people try and say that you're a sovereign citizen. Fuck you. What the fuck is that? If that's somebody that stands against our country and our Constitution, that is not me at all. Period. I'm not that.
Yeah.
So I like the thought of trying to stay away from that verbiage then. You know, I am an individual American with constitutional rights. I like that. And
that's just something that you want to kind of brainwash yourself to believe.
But I
Because
am still proud of my government when it functions correctly, though. So I want to make that clear.
it's one of the biggest slave countries that it has the less slavery in the world. It's one of the countries that has the less slavery because the whole world's in slavery. You have to admit it. I'm being taxed right now. Okay, they just, as a matter of fact, the other day I've been bitching about it for the past almost a week now because my wife's in my ear bitching in my ear. So when she's not happy, I'm not happy, and she's sitting here saying, "Look, you got to come out, give me some more money." I'm like, "What?" Because our property taxes just went up $600. I'm like, "What? What?"
For something you own.
You understand? Why are you reassessing my shit? Where I don't want to get into too much information because too much information people will take. But they already heard me say that I pay over $4,000 a year. Just under $4,000 a year, excuse me. Now it's over. It's too much to own my house. That's too much. I already bought the son of a bitch outright. It's mine. Why do I have to keep paying this shit?
That's something I've never understood is how in the hell is somebody supposed how can we own anything if everything that we own we have to continuously pay for until we die?
Yeah. And like car tax, in Kentucky, they don't have property taxes. They got car taxes. You know what I'm saying?
I beg to differ. There is property tax here.
Well, in Mount Vernon, my mother-in-law lived in Mount Vernon, and she remember that big flood when the valley opened up and filled up and all that mudslide a couple years ago. Well, she was affected by that. She's here now, but she was there then, and I still have other family members, and they don't pay property tax on their houses and their property. They pay car tax in Mount Vernon, Kentucky. All right, so I was assuming that the whole state was like that. So that's kind of weird that you would say that they're paying property taxes on houses out there when they didn't.
At least Davis County charges property tax.
Is that
Owensboro, Kentucky.
okay? And what kind of so you're literally paying a municipality, correct?
Yeah.
All right. Maybe that's the difference. Maybe it's the municipalities.
I was gonna say not state tax, not state or federal or whatever.
You're paying it. You're paying a municipality tax. So I get it, and that's what I'm paying, the municipality tax. The locals. But it still has the breakdown of state, federal, and local. Okay.
Well, they need to get their cut.
You got the state, and then you got the city. Okay. And the city taxes are summer and the winter taxes are county. So it's crazy, dude. It's crazy.
Interesting.
Okay, because I need to end this. 5 hours already.
Yeah. Thank you, Gregory, for letting me come on.
Looked
Damn,
last
man.
night. I could not fall asleep last night. But I kept looking and I didn't see any scheduled for one, and I was like, huh.
No, I don't go to bed because I was out for 3 days.
Yeah. Hey, how was work?
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not bad. How was work? What do you think about work? I hate work. Okay.
Well, did they make you do a lot of work?
Physical work. Stocking.
Oh, yeah.
I'm getting too old for this.
Just quit your job and tell them you're holding out for a manager's position.
You're right.
Fuck no, man. Hell
Tell them you're going to be a TikTok influencer, man.
I don't like TikTok. Fuck this.
Yeah, say, hey,
I know.
I want to be a manager. That way you get to just stand there and watch the other people.
Hey, Gregory, what's wrong with TikTok?
What?
What's wrong with TikTok?
Lots of things. I
just want his opinion. I want Gregory's opinion.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
You don't like it? Is there any particular reason you don't like it?
Yeah.
See, I have an account there, but I haven't put none of my shit on there. And I got tons, as you know, I got tons of content, but I am not putting it on there.
Yeah, because they made it illegal in Michigan, didn't they?
Huh?
Didn't they make it illegal to use TikTok in Michigan?
I don't know if they did or if they did. I wouldn't give a shit if they did. If I want to use it, I'll use it. But my point is that my whole issue is that it is I don't like how they exploit women and little girls.
There it is, man. So I was gonna say TikTok, whether you have it or not, people need to get it and at least see what the fuck's going on there, because that's what's influencing our kids.
It's nasty, you know.
Yep.
All of a sudden, something comes across, and there's this 15-year-old girl that looks like a 21-year-old beautiful woman.
Disgusting.
She's being sexually exploited, and the first thing that comes to my mind is, I'm a father. That's breaking my heart.
Yep.
Can I imagine her father thinking?
Go ahead. I just turned it. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'm gonna imagine what my fathers think, or I'm imagine that I'm your father, and all these men and what they're thinking in their minds about my baby. No.
Gross. Yeah, I just turned over the thumb drive to the police, man. It is full. When they go and see that, the things that I had to see and say and hear and act like, they're gonna see how busy I was, and hopefully they'll see the timeline of, I had to stop because here I am trying to fight corruption and keep my ass out of prison over not committing crimes, so.
You're the guy. Now I know who you are. Okay, I forgot. All right, my fault, brother. You're the guy that was going after the tree jumpers.
Yeah, sure. I've never heard that terminology.
That's Florida's name for them. They're tree jumpers.
I love it. Yeah, that's me. Fathers Fight Back is my other channel. Now that I'm able to go live on this one too, on STC, I'll be separating the two quite a bit now. So, but as soon as I keep my ass out of prison, for sure, I'll be going back hardcore into doing that and all this stuff too. So that's all. But thank you.
You up?
Yeah, I appreciate it.
How many subscribers?
Gregory, thank you so much. Thank you, Wolf, Indiana, Chaos, dude, Tat for earlier. Thank you guys so much for letting me come in here.
Before you go, I want to make you aware of a tree jumper that's out here amongst us. His name is Corey Steele. You ever see him? I just seen him on another site that had nothing to do with the First Aid community, okay? But I just seen him, and I'm like, you nasty, disgusting bastard. And he never came back into that because he knows I know. I seen the receipts. I seen it's all. I have the full. Where actually it's me, PDF, AC, Dying to Live, and a couple other big auditors, including Rogue Nation, that come up and literally rebuke the fuck out of him, and will never give that guy a platform.
I had somebody write that name down for me. Okay.
Yep.
Thank you.
Corey Steele.
Yeah, I appreciate that, man.
Why hasn't nobody ran Jeffrey Sutton out?
Where's that at?
I don't know who that is.
He's a First Amendment auditor down in Florida. Left Washington. Is a convicted sex offender.
Jesus.
That might be him? I don't know.
Gregory's trying so hard to end this, guys. I'm getting off here, guys. I appreciate you guys so much, dude. Thank you.
You want to end it? You want to end it?
Yes. Yeah. Because I want to go through all everybody's lives. That's why.
All right, motherfuckers. Bye.
All right.
Bye.
Later.
All right. Bye, everybody.
Bye. Hey, I got something for you. Bye, guys.